All right. We're starting to see audio come through. Yeah, there we go. Well, it wouldn't be an echo stream if we didn't have audio issues. Are y'all able to hear me? Am I coming through? Oh man, I don't know what happened. So there's some Elgato updates going through, and I was playing with some stuff, and of course, I don't know. As long as y'all can hear me, we're good. We're good to go. As always, thank you to my early birds over here. Thank you for all the amazing folks from last stream. Appreciate y'all a bunches for the follows and the donations and the subs and all the good stuff. So happy Thursday, folks. I'm really glad to be here with you. I did not think we were going to have stream tonight. So I was at a 2-day on-site Kaizen event for work. And at the end of the day, like just going into the day yesterday, I was in such rough shape. I thought I was cooked. I was like having chills and fever, and I'm so over being sick. And I went to bed super early last night, and I woke up feeling great today. So, magic, I'm better. Tell us what a Kaizen is. A Kaizen comes from I think it's originally from Toyota, but it comes from the whole concept of continuous improvement. It's a Japanese concept. It's part of Lean, if you've ever done Lean process. So it's not Friday, but I'm having a beer because. So tonight, folks, y'all voted. Oh God, the music's too excited for this. This is like Horde level music. Just calm down music. Sorry, it was too much. It's too much for me to just have a chat with y'all. So I am going to have this lovely Wolf Imperial Stout aged with bourbon barrels with coffee, beer cuz. And we're going to jump into things. So I agonized over every night is Friday night. 60 streams for Boyd. At this point, I assume you're either deeply invested or waiting to see what goes catastrophically wrong next. Oh man, good stuff. Thank you, Boyd. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being an awesome mod. All right. So I don't have any major announcements. No updates on the house front, folks. We went to see a house today. It was okay. It was not great. That's all I got to say. So we're going to go look at another house tomorrow. We're probably not going to be interested in it. It's got a pool, and I've always had the strong philosophy that if I buy a house with a pool, I'm going to have to like count in the cost for how much concrete it's going to take me to fill the pool in with concrete, because if you've ever had to manage or maintain a pool, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. I also don't like swimming or water or anything like that. So I can swim. I grew up in Florida. I just hate it. So that's that on the house front. Otherwise, we're going to jump in tonight. No stream tomorrow night. Just keep it empty and fill it with plants. Pools are for kids. Pools are great if someone else owns them. There you go. So where did we leave off? We made it through day 14. We went down to the snow. We played around in the snow a little bit. Drac, I don't know that I grew up in Florida. I was there till I was like 6 or 7. So, I mean, mostly I grew up in Georgia. But, you know, I've still got a lot of family down in Florida. I still kind of don't like it down there. So, let's jump in and talk together about where we want to build a Horde base next. From Orlando. I'm going to be visiting Orlando pretty soon. I've got a Extra Life event down that way that I'm going to be flying down for. Speaking of which, I need to book flights for that. And I'm realizing I won't take that personally. All right, so let's jump in here. Let's get everything up and running. Pick up where we left off. I don't know how late we'll go tonight. We'll see how I feel. Definitely won't be a super late night because I do have work tomorrow, but we'll get into things. Hey, Mumphy, how's it going, buddy? I hope you're well. So we'll jump in here on our continued save. If you're ever wondering why I have multiple saves, I always make backups every time we do stream, just in case something goes sideways. I have a place to, if the whole thing corrupts, we don't lose the whole stream. Taking tomorrow off for further recovery. Do it. Do it. Hey, Jason, welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. We're just kicking things off here. We're just... Oh, you know what? I'm not actually fully in headphones. There we go. Good stuff like that. That's tasty. Perfect game, 0 bugs. All right, let's get into this. And we're in the snow. I think it was in the middle of a storm. I don't remember. I remember we were sitting inside. Yeah. That. We had bugged in here, and I was kind of like, screw this. It's the end of the stream. We're going to want to do kind of a big sell-off when we get back home. I'm just going to check and see what he has. We'll go ahead and do, since we're in a storm, we'll go ahead and get our Forgetting Elixir and deal with this right now. So we get one right now that we use. Yeah, Peter, that's a little bit what I'm thinking of. I'll show you here in a second. We'll bring it up and talk about it. Oh, the motorcycle, once you get it, is such a nice upgrade from what we're working with. All right, straight into the Fortitude. Okay, before we go Fortitude, I was thinking about it this stream. We are going to put some points into light armor. Light or medium? A lot of what we're wearing is medium. Well, we're half medium, half light. I don't know. I end up wanting to go light armor. It doesn't matter. We're just doing it so that we can get increased chances of mags. So I'm going to put 2 points into that. All right. Yeah, and we do have the storage mods. Now we're going to come into Fortitude and start putting in our points. So we're going to go straight up. Oh, a point in each. That would have been a good idea. We're going to take it all the way up to 7, at least. All right. Oh, because it's a single point. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I should have listened to you there. You know what? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. All right, let's reset ourselves one more time. I like your idea. I'm going to take your idea. Squeeze out every last little bit of point that we can here. Now let's turn creative mode off. And we're going to go back in and do what you said, because you had the smarter idea of how to approach this. I forgot that the second one was 2 points. Cheater, I am a complete cheater. We're only doing it for the magazine. Increased chance. So, all right. Now let's go into Fortitude and go back up to at least 7. Anyone else having audio issues? I'm having no game or music sound. Great question. Are folks hearing game and music? Okay, game and music really low. All right, let me, I'm going to pause the game and check audio. Oh, weird. Okay, no, I'm seeing some issues. No game music. Okay. Give me uno momento. Folks, I hate every time you upgrade any type of your audio software, everything goes sideways. All right, there's music. Y'all should hear that easy now. And just making sure that is going through to both stream and to me. And then the next one is the in-game audio. All right. And then let's check. Can you hear this? Oh, hold on. Yeah, something's off. Gimme a sec. Nothing big fat nopes. All right, hold on. Hold uno momento. Aha! We're better, folks. I see what happened. I don't know why this happened. I bet y'all hear everything now, huh? Can you hear stabby, stabby, stabby? Sounds, music, lights, cameras, action. Awesome. Pausing one last second while I hide some things from my screen over here. There we go. Now I'm quiet though. Well, now I probably need to bring the music down. I shouldn't be any quieter. My volume is turned all the way up. My voice got lower. Hold on one second. Y'all are so demanding. Maybe one of these days, I can't turn up my audio anymore. We're capped out. Hear game audio now. I'll turn game audio down just a skosh and music down just a skosh. I think it's probably music that's up too loud now is what's the problem. So let me bring music down to a reasonable level, and then we're good. There we are. All right, let's spend all our points. We did that. Get some of our brawler points going here. We're gonna get machine gunner points this time because we do want to get some parts and pieces to show up. We definitely want siphoning strikes. This is kind of our like lifesaver. Iron Gut for consumables lasting longer. Fortitude Mastery. What do we get? Killing an enemy stops bleed. These are kind of ooh, the fourth level of this one's good. Hey Dorothy, welcome in. Welcome in gaming. Welcome in everyone. I didn't say hi to everyone tonight. And my character's freezing his bourgeois off. Let's get a little bit of pain tolerance in the house. A little less chance to get stunned. Less hit point loss. Cardio. Cardio is always great. Huntsman, no. We're gonna put all the points in the machine gunner. That way, once we do get an AK, it's worthwhile. Healing faster. You know what? This is worth it for the critical. I normally don't like this, but critical injuries, healing faster. 2 points into Fortitude Mastery, you say? We got the points to spend. What is the second one? The antibiotics? Sure. I mean, we got a lot of points to work with. 3. Are there anything else we want in the general? I always like to have a single point in living off the land just for extra harvesting. And maybe we put that or Master Chef. Master Chef's always good too. We'll get one of Master Chef. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything that we need that is germane to what we're doing today. Big Hitters, Tech Planet. We'll get another point soon. It's fine. 2 hours of infection immunity after taking honey. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Rogue outfit level 2. If he has a nerd outfit higher than level 1, I would have totally bought it. He does not. What other parts does he have? Just want to check. I know it's cold. I know it's cold. It's okay. You'll be... Oh, did he have tactical warfare? May I see her? Yeah, we should probably... That's probably worth picking up. What level are the nerd gogs? I don't want to spend a bunch on the nerd gogs. I want to get armor, so hopefully we can craft our own armor. Yeah, we were holding the torch, and then I put it... Did we... Let's make sure that we're going to do a big sell-off. Let's get Sugar Butts here. And do we have... I would also like an awesome sauce if he's got it. Oh, there it is. Did we search the compound? Do y'all remember last time? I don't know if we did or not. I'm gonna wander over here. I'll know the... Yeah, this is empty, so probably we searched. Yeah, it looks like we did search. All right, so... How many forges would you build to get lots of cement and steel? I only have one of each. I normally build about 3 forges. I never find that it's useful to build more than 3 forges unless you're building something massive. And part of it is also, I just like to, I'm gonna see, I can't remember. Oh my god, we gotta, is it, the storm is still on. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Well, this sucks. How far is it to get out of the snow? A long ways. This is gonna suck a bunch. But I don't want to waste time just waiting for the storm to end. It is negative 10 degrees because of the storm. We're about to take some damage, my friends. Yep, there it goes. How close are we to being out of the... We'll make it out of the snow. We're just going to take some damage along the way. Ow. Ow. A little bit more. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh god. Are we seriously not going to make it? We got it. We got it. We got it. Doing great. Never been better. That looks green. Ah. Never felt better. All right. Good times. Well, we'll get health back over time. It's all good. I'm going to slap one bandage on. All right, we're going to head straight back to here. We're going to pack up the base. We're going to do a big sell-off. Hey, Surfy Rhino, welcome in. Freezing builds character. Yeah, no kidding. We also need to get some basic knucks going. High risk, high reward. Exactly. What I don't even know what weapons I have on me. I'm gonna be ineffective with anything that I have right now. I guess I could just like bare fist it if I needed to. That's the one advantage, I guess, of... There we go. I thought I saw a bag back here. We're just gonna grab this real quick. Ooh, did we get a preacher outfit? Level 1 out of that? That's not too shabby. I mean, I kind of like the nomad outfit for a little bit of carrying capacity until we can get pocket mods going, but I will take that. Drac, I do, but I can make better ones. Don't bare fist. The thing that we really need to get going, no, I know those are in a box. We can pick those up since we're already going to be back at base. We're going to go ahead and probably craft some tier. I think we can craft up to level 4. So we'll grab that. The real problem without us having a motorcycle moving large parts, we're going to have to leave a lot of inventory behind, which makes me sad. Look at that moon. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, you keep yelling at me, buddy. I'm just going to drive over here and make sure that I got a basic level weapon that I can fight with before I deal with any Zeds. It's a very pretty moon. Okay, I don't want to fight any of y'all. If y'all could kindly just leave me alone for a second. Shit. I'm not gonna have that second that I want. Oh god, and of course I just summoned everyone over here. Yay, fighting. Oh god, and we're overburdened. Cool. Thank you. Alright, can we do this real quick? Really? That's it? Good job, little turret. Alright. Ooh! Alright, Drinks has all the books. Let's organize really fast here. Ranger gloves are garbage. Actually, Ranger gloves go in the sell box. What am I talking about? We definitely do need to do a big sell-off here ASAP. We need to eat some food. We need some real food in the system. Oh, I should not have eaten the food, though. That was a mistake. Modify that. Because we're about to get stinky. And at least do that so that I can fight. Can I put both of those on there? I can put both those on there, right? No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. I cannot. Okay. So let's come over here and... Did you just ignore this? Why is my sledge just... not functioning? Alright, you come back into this slot. Yep, 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 yep. Doing circles here. Alright. Will you deal with the snake? Oh. Stay down. Oh. Oh, he feral. Just kidding. Ow! Ow! Holy crap, he hit so hard. Jump in the base. Not a bad idea. All right, everyone. Now I feel like I gotta turn the system volume down because otherwise y'all are gonna get killed by those electric fence sounds. Come a little closer. Come a little bit closer. All right, everyone all good? All right, now we got, it sounds like we got one crawler left out here. You stay down, my friend. At least we punched our way to better health. Oh god, that's a hole. Oh, did we get him? Is he down? I think he's down. Oh, we got piggies everywhere. This is gorgeous. Cool. Let's get this one first. Meat means food, and food is good for when we're traveling. Where'd the other pig go? Oh, the other pig's over there? All right, let's put the armor away. Cell bucket, we'll put these over here. Ooh, do we have... Nice, we found some better socks. I didn't even realize that. Where'd the other... Bring on the stink. Oh, there he is. Oh shit. The ferals. Why the ferals? Big swing. Oh, and there's a third piggy. Pardon me while I carve your friend up right here. Are you gonna stay down there, Blark? Hey, Props, what's the plan for base? You know what? It's a good question, and I've got thoughts on it. I'm not sure if... So, I'll kind of ask y'all here in a second. Damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Very nice. All right, put all the meat away. So here's a question. Do we want to try to keep playing with the same base concept and evolve it, or do we want to go with something totally different in the next biome? Health back with every perk. That is one of the books. That is specifically under bar brawling. Where is it? Recover health in combat with every punch. You get 1 health back per punch, but then also when we get a kill, we get a bunch of health back. All right, let's get food going. I say keep what you have, but evolve it. Cool. We can do that. So what I'm going to do this time is we're going to build the second floor first. I hope I still have the layout of this in. Yeah, same concept, but we're gonna hopefully get it bigger this time, is what my thoughts are. So let's get this cooking. Let's get some stuff. We're gonna pack everything up. We'll leave during the night if we can get everything packed, but we need to pack and condense and do a few things. So let's get some knuckles made. We need some level 4s. We're a bit away from getting level 5s, I think. So, hey, Scorch, welcome in. So let's get these because it's not that costly. Let's get this cranking with any last bit of iron and stone and cement and things before we leave. Yeah, gaming after 50. I think we just have to be smarter about evolving all the parts. I think if we would have had everything upgraded, we would have been okay. All right, so let's get iron going more importantly than steel, I think, at this point. Oh, and there's ads. Okay, we'll be right back, folks. Hey, folks, I don't love ads either. I don't like how they interrupt the stream. And for Twitch, it's particularly frustrating because you kind of have to run them to get anything like channel points and all the basic stuff. I run them as little as possible, but it's also good for me so that I stand up and walk away every once in a while and I don't just sit at this desk for 3 or 4 hours straight. So I kind of, I invite all of you. Maybe I should add that to my when I go on ad breaks. Y'all should get up during ad breaks. Go walk around. Stand up out of your seats. Hydrate. Do all those things to take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself, folks. I just did all the stretching, Boyd. I didn't have to go potty. I had to get up and stretch. But yeah, I find them obnoxious as well, but it's also partially good for me to remember that I should get up and take care of myself as a human being. Well, stretch more. I feel you're not attacked at all. Guess it's punch every zombie in the face day. Indeed, indeedio. All right, let's get all this stuff packed up. Trader sell. We kind of want to sell a lot of stuff. We got lots of food here. So I don't know what we're going to make food-wise. Even if we make a ton of grilled meat to take with us, which I might do. I don't know. Oh, did we put some stuff into Master Chef, didn't we? Did we end up putting those points into Master Chef? At least one? We did. Hey, Strap, welcome in. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna make a bunch of grilled meat because we don't have. We'll take some meat with us, but I'm gonna make like, I don't know, like 10 of these just to have some basic food, to not have to think about it for a little bit. 7 minutes. We got the night time to get through this. Oh, and you know what? I also want to craft we can make a a chemistry station. We're going to go ahead and read the armor books. I'm not, oh, wait. We've at least got a level 1 nerd outfit. Let's go ahead and wear this. And then we're going to come in here and we're going to do some reading. I'm just going to accept the fact for some of the immediate stuff, we're going to want to do them now. Forge aheads we want, because this is going to unlock the chem station. I'm going to hold on the critical ones that we have a lot of until we get int, hopefully, like electrical traps. Handyland's fine. We can take that now. Those we have a lot of. I'll go ahead and read the medical journals. We don't want to have to carry a lot with us. Wiring we'll save because that's a lot of them. Vehicle adventurers, it's only 1 mags. I'm just gonna go ahead and read that. I'm gonna read these. I'm gonna read these. The ones that we don't have a lot of, I'm just gonna read. Yeah, I'm hoping bus stop that we move beyond. Once we get to the desert, I'm hoping that we're over into. All right, into not bacon and eggs. I hope we upgrade by then. Take this off. We should be able to. What? We got 2 mod slots on this one, so this is ergonomic. That's your stamina. All right, let's take everything off the bike. Also, I totally forgot we didn't do this. We'll read all those. We're gonna save that one. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna push everything back. Pull all this off. Veggie stew is the best because it is self-sustainable. I totally agree with that one. All right. We're gonna go ahead and take the forge out of here because we know we want to pack that up and take it with us. Oh, we turned this damn thing on and then we didn't start emptying it. We made the iron that we had. Iron, stone, clay. I guess we can make a bunch. Oh, we still need the crucible for jars at this stage. I mean, do we really though? We're probably fine. let's just empty this out. Sand is going to be easy. Let's get the stone has been a real problem. Actually, you know what? Rather than pull the stone out, let's just make cement. Can I make pumpkin cheesecake? I don't know that I can. I don't have, we spent that one last egg making the bacon and eggs. We could have, which would have been kind of nice. But mistakes were made. Okay. All right, let's make sure that we start getting the basics in here like that. Crater cell, we're never going to use the polymer string. Testosterone extract, actually, I will never use. Iron and steel, we're going to want one of these to take with. We're going to want that to take with us. Take that and that. Start loading up some logical stuff. What is it? How close to morning? It's 30 minutes till morning. This is, by the way, I don't know how you all feel, but this is one of my most hated parts of the game. Is moving bases is always such a royal pain in the ass. Concrete and cement. Do I have enough stuff to transform that into concrete mix now? I need crushed sand. Do I have any crushed sand left? I'm just trying to compress everything. Can I make some sand? I can make a little sand. Like, if I make 100 of this real quick. Yeah, so I'm going to pause the game for a second. So here's what my thoughts are, folks. So if you look at the map over here, we are in the southeasternmost city in the forest. And if you look at the desert, there's those gaming after 50. We're 15 points away. We're nowhere near getting a motorcycle. I looked at it before stream just to check. I'm kind of thinking to build near the Trader Bob. That's in the middle of those 3 desert cities. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when like you're bouncing around and we don't have good ways of optimizing. Hey, you soul, thanks for asking. I'm much better today. Yesterday I felt horrible, and today I woke up feeling great. I have been going to bed really, really early. Yes, the circles are Trader's King Ranch. I added those all on just to make them super obvious to be able to see. So this map is laid out so poorly. We're gonna have a hard time pivoting from desert to snow. Yeah, Peter, I get that. So I think we're gonna go. I'm sorry to hear that. My wife got it too. I have whatever my wife got. So Kool-Aid Man. So not just for you, Kool-Aid Man, but for anybody, like feel free to switch on dev mode and put on and engage the structural stability view. It really will help you in learning when you're building things that could potentially fall. It's a really good tool. And if anyone tells you you're cheating, tell them that they're stupid. Because it's really is a fantastic way for people to learn. Also, don't ever let anyone tell you how to play. Period. So there's that. All right, so actually, let's make 100 more sand. Always upgrade from ground upwards. That is a great tip. Yes, I will show everyone real quick. I'm going to put on dev mode just to explain what I'm talking about. F1, press F1, brings up your console. You can, unfortunately, you can only do this on PC. Type DM to put you in dev mode. Once you're in this, you can press escape, and you can come over here and say show structural stability. And it will give you this view where you can see what is green. Anything that shows as green has full connection to bedrock. Everything that goes out from there will become yellow, and red and just become less stable as it goes, you know, forward. So I'm going to turn off dev mode now so we're not cheating. But I seriously recommend everyone learn to play with that. It's really, really good tool. Should show wrecked stability. I mean, wrecked is unhinged, so there's that. All right, concrete mix. Does that get rid of all the cement? I kind of don't want to carry any cement with me, so let's make a small bit more sand. Like, let's make 50 more sand. I think that's all I need. Because it's a crazy distance that we're going to be going, which is... fences and generator. Yeah, we'll grab the generator, though we can make all that stuff now, which is nice. We're not in as bad shape as we were before. So does that use all the cement we have? No, we still got 50 cement. That's fine. Let's just let that rip for a second, and we'll deal with everything else that we've got. Let's clear out. We got all the cement out of here. Let's get clay out and sand. We're getting a little hangry over here. Let's go see what Trader has for us. Let's also see what we can sell. We don't have the new knuckles set up. Man, you are... There we go. Where's our new knucks? Thank you for being my test dummy. Excellent. And I guess we'll just go ahead and sell those. I mean, they're only 29, but it's better than not selling them. All right. Anything else that I need to build before we leave? We can make a chem station. That's... I think we have everything that we need, right? Oh, we don't have the balls of acid yet. We've got the beaker. We're missing the acid. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. That is fine. All right, let's put the critical things on here that we need to take with us. I do want to take a chunk of meat. At least one stack of meat. Does Rect have acid? And yeah, we'll check. We'll check and see if he's got acid. We'll check and see what he's got. We're going to set up a big sell-off in general. Well, let's do that first. Let's get all of our sellable materials set up. Steel and iron are going to go back in here. That's going to go in here. All right, nothing left in this I care about. We're going to sell every bit of copper that we have. Wrap up that meat. I'm not going to bother wrapping up the meat. We're just, as long as it's on the vehicle, it does not count as problematic. We want to take these books with us. Did we hold on to our stun baton? And if so, can we... Oh, so here's a question. I think we do this. Do I go ahead... I was looking at this. I could go ahead and make a level 6 stun baton, right? Do I have everything? I'm just missing duct tape. I'm going to do this. Can I make duct tape? How much do I have? I've got plenty of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and make the stun baton so that we have them. And then we can sell off the rest of our stun baton parts, right? And then we just have that sitting in the bucket. And as we get forced to pivot into that, then we're in better shape. I'm also going to go ahead and convert, I think, all of our duct tape. Let's just convert all duct tape or all glue into duct tape at this point in time. I'm just trying to think of every way that I can possibly compress everything that we have. We're going to sell both of these. We could also make some more coffee if we've got... Do I have all the stuff? We're going to make a bunch of blackstrap. Convert some of this water. While we're sitting here packing everything up. Are you leaving the workbench behind? No, no, no. I'm not going to leave the workbench. We're going to pick the workbench up and take it with us. We're going to take the shale, even though... You know what? Should we take the shale? We don't need to... Yeah, I'm moving in real life. I'm moving in 7 Days to Die. We're just moving everywhere. Do we leave a forge behind here and just pack up the innards? I might do that. Forge is pretty cheap to make, right? Is there any reason for me not to leave? Yeah, let's just leave this forge here. We'll make one more log, and we'll make a forge to bring with us. That way we've got, you know, the basics all set up. Yeah, forge is cheap, add-ons are not. I agree. What am I missing here? Oh, I need some more cobblestone rocks. I put those all in here, I think. Craft a quick forge and we'll toss it in there. We'll obviously toss the cement mixer in here when we're done. So we don't have to deal with that. Beer we're definitely going to want to take with us because beer is clutch, especially when we're playing the fun punchy class. All these good drinks we're going to take with us because I expect we're just going to live there. Yeah, that's a good question. Will we come back through here when we move to the snow? It depends. So we could go either route. If I pull back up our map and look at our goals, I mean, we could cut through the wasteland and go to the northern section of the city, so we might not come back by this way. Definitely take the bucket of water. I agree with that. I agree. I think that we'll cut back across the wasteland. Yeah, we've already unlocked the, we've got the desert gear all set up, so we're good there. So we've got the desert gear and the smoke gear. All right, let's put this in here. Yeah, I'm going to take all the good coffee, especially that we're crafting up here. Oh, no worries. I can't remember either. I had to check. All right, all right, there's... All right, so now I want to grab this. We're going to fully... the part of the reason I was doing this... where is our old... Okay, there's our old stun baton, because we'll sell that. All right, we'll get rid of the old one. But this one we're going to use to load up with any mods that we can. So... Did I put it on the bike already? I didn't do that, did I? No. Weapons... Am I blind? Where is the level 6 one that I just made? Okay, folks, I'm losing my brain. I put the tier 6 in the cell. Thank you. I put the wrong one. I'm like, that something is not right. Something is wrong. Something is amiss. All right, fortifying grip. I don't love that, but we're going to put that on there just because it's easier to carry it. Streaming blindness is, it's so real, folks. I cannot explain enough how you stare at stuff when you're streaming that people are like, how did you not see that? And people get on to me about it all the time. We're like, are you blind? And I'm like, kinda. Like, it's really hard. And so we don't need the baton parts. We don't need this. This can just live here forever. This goes back into here. This comes out of here. Oh, we've got to put down another land claim block. Which we need 5 stone for. Which, did we use all of our stone? We used every bit of our stone. Can I turn this into stone? I can't remember. Can I scrap that? I can. All right, let's do that and make a land claim. All right. It looks like we picked up all the mods. All right, so let's start stuffing stuff in the bike. Burning shaft will go on to something. We might be able to double that up. Let's just see what other weapons that we have. No, we're definitely grabbing the acid. I'm not to the point. We're gonna sell probably half these sewing kits because we don't need this many sewing kits. Hello from Brazil. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are things in Brazil these days? All right, we're good there. We're good there. We're going to sell off a bunch of this armor that we don't need. We're going to take a bunch of these parts and pieces and separate those out. Crafting. Duct tape goes here. We're going to pick up all that stuff in just a second. I'm sorry, folks. Can I craft a cigar? Great question. No, we cannot craft that one. That takes Urban Combat Volume 2. We should check in there. Oh gosh. Okay, and we've got a small group of friends here. We got to deal with this real quick. Got to get a little punching party. See if we can get a few bags out of this. There we go. There's one. There's two. Ow. It's okay. We're good. Little XP real quick before we bug out. The going away party. Everyone heard I was leaving. They were like, we should come back and visit. Thank you for the visits. Big swings. All right, we're good. All right, what do we get? Anything good out of here? Oh, we got beer. Hey, beer, and we got something to sell. And we got some more books, which we have are over here. Perfect. Let's put this in here. That goes with the rest of the electric traps. I would love to have more zombie variety as well. All right, let's make sure. All right, sell. I just don't want to do sledge. We can make baseball bats, so I'm gonna skip that at this point in time. Ammo's got to come with us. Ammo is a hard to come by thing. I don't want to take this much ammo. We're gonna have to see how this all fits. Oh, we got the Fortitude head mod. Let's get that going. So for armor wise, we're going, well, we want to wear this. We definitely want to bring this one with us until we can make a better one. So we're going to put that in here. What do we got on our current head mod? Oh, we've got strength right now. So we want to switch strength for that. All right. One strength mod goes in here and trader int. That's a sell. So actually armor, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's, all right. Sell, this is all junk. Farmer boots, seed harvest. Yeah, thank you for Drac. If I missed that question, thank you for explaining. Oh, did not mean to throw that on the ground. And in fact, let's pick that up back up and pull off this modify. Modify this guy here and pull that there. And put all this stuff in the sell bucket. Sell, sell, sell. And all this stuff is probably worth fixing before we sell it. I don't care about any of these items. But I think it is like maxed out. Level 1 goes for what? Well, let's just repair one. So if we look at the scavenger outfit and we repair that, because at the cost of a repair kit, it's 200. That can start to really add up, especially if you're talking about these that are severely damaged. In the level 2 ones, I think they get even higher. 240. Still pretty decent. Yeah, repaired kits are cheap. I mean, it sucks having to spend the duct tape, but we seem to be doing okay with it. I'm rather just looking at crushing everything down to dukes, because dukes pack up and carry easier. All right. You know, and we're not going to use sledge parts. We've already decided that we're going to stick to clubs for this run. So the rest of this stuff is all worth keeping, though. These are all valid things. This is garbage. We don't have to worry about that. But these we should all pack into the vehicle, take with us. The armor's condition affects its rating. Yes, yes, yes. Which is why I should do a better job of upkeeping my own armor. Let's also eat some food. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Did we already pack a beaker? I feel like there's so much more stuff that we've got to take with us, and... All right, armor's good. That box is clear. That box is clear. All right, a lot of this stuff we can start packing onto various things, like modify. This can go onto here. Let's get these sorted out. This one should be able to... Does this have... this should actually have that, is the better bet. Whoa, it's Thursday. Yeah, it comes quick, man. It happens. Modify, we're going to put this onto here. All right, those are fully loaded. That's going to go in the sell bucket. No. We've already got 2 storage mods added on there, or else I would add a 3rd. Iron breaker on wrench. I think the wrench already has an iron breaker. Yeah, it does. Honestly, I'm trying to just slap stuff onto... Oh, I didn't see this. Machete parts and this. Machete should come with. I think we already have machete parts in here. Blade on the knife, thank you. Oh, and apparently we can put the shovel, the gravedigger, on that to take it with us. Because why wouldn't you have a shovel mod? That's a sell item. Oh, we've got... Let's pull these mods off. That's fully kitted out. Does this have any slots on it too? This has 2 of 3. Now you can dig for kidneys. Nice. We're just gonna scrap that. We don't need that. Scrap. So here's a question. I'm always curious to get perspectives on this. Would you all prefer that I do some of this packing up shenanigans off stream? Because every time I ask, I get different opinions. Sometimes people are like, no, we really want to see you go through this kind of pain level of stuff on stream, so we can see you experience the same crap that we go through when we're moving bases and doing stuff. Oh no, this is fun. You know you're not right. You should see someone about that. Here to watch the full deal. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm fine. It's fine by me. It is an aspect of the game. It's the type of stuff that if I'm editing off stream, I absolutely edit this crap out because I'm like, no one wants to watch this. Did we put the beer on the bike? I think we did. We did. We put 3 beers on the bike. All part of the game. Okay. Is this clear yet? Let's get the land claim block down so that we can start picking some of this stuff up. Hello, Rose Vamp, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Looks like you were doing, just got done playing some 7 Days to Die. How was it? Were you playing vanilla or modded? Were you, what shenanigans did you get yourself into? We're in the process of packing up the base to move. We're heading from the... So we can help you. That's a fair statement, Shy Cat. I do forget a lot of stuff, so I get that. So I'm gonna... It was good. Got my butt kicked with integration. Oh yeah, Twitch integration will slap you around. It will humble you. As your community likes to spank you a lot and have strange no, I'm not gonna forget. I've got 1 cooking pot here and I will take 1 grill. Your community always finds strange and fun new ways to show that they love and care about you. They like to do that. I totally get it. I understand. Don't forget my spare beaker. Did I not grab the beaker? I thought I did. I'm still in the process of grabbing everything, so... did we already have a cooking pot in here? We've got 1 cooking pot there. Alright, scrap these. God, we've got so much stuff that we're scrapping. Food is going to be the thing that we're not going to be able to take a lot of with. So let's make bandages. It's all for the love. Oh, I know it's all for the love. Let's go ahead and make... I think it was... No. We don't need to make that much. Let's make like 8 of these, I think. Can make grilling. You know what? That's a really good point. I can make the grill and the cook when I get there, and save some slots. That's a solid point. Valid point. Stuff your face and save space. We're gonna do a little bit of that. We're gonna eat some grilled meat here. We're gonna sell that. So for those coming in from the raid, first off, thank you for the raid. And if my community give some kindness back to let me see who just sorry, I'm from Lil Rose Vamp. Go check her out. Or go check them out. I'm not sure. So I'm just saying them out of respect. But absolutely go check them out. I do not like misgendering people. Yeah, I got rid of the cooking pots. We're gonna save those. I want to take all the coffee with us in the world. That cement is valuable. The cement takes a bunch of time. This is all going into sell. Thank you, Leah. Thank you for helping out there. We're gonna have to carry a bunch of the crafting stuff in our inventory because we can't afford not to have the stuff that's in here. I made the bandages. Now let's make the first aid. I would like to carry as much first aid with me. All right. Let's make cream. I always feel weird when I say let's make cream because, it just sounds weird. Gaming after 50, I get it. I had someone back when I lived in Atlanta many years ago, like, come across the street and like scream at me for being like a long-haired hippie freak. And which I found hysterical because I'm like, I am so far from being a hippie. If only you knew like how unhippie like I am. Dude is pretty universal. I think dude is accepted as being mostly universal. Oh, that gaming after 50, that's fair. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat and I'm missing things. No, I knew that. I knew that. I constantly, I just get confused all the time. Dudettes. All right, what else do we have here? Very Gen X thing. Yeah, I mean, one of my best friends is always like, we've given him hell for years because like, that's his phrase to everything, just dude. I'm always in a state of confusion. I try to do my best and I fail most of the time, but I try all the time. So there's that. There's my view on things. Duct tape. Oh yeah, the duct tape is coming with. There's no question about that. We're also gonna oh, I hope this is in range. I don't know that it is. This is gonna be a weird one. And damn it, I didn't put it close enough. I knew this was gonna happen. I gotta make another land claim over here. Because that is ever so slightly out of range. I do want to take the generator just so I don't have to deal with it. I do have those are intentional. I want to sell all the pipe machine guns because they're not worth taking with me. Even, like, we can make an AK, we just need to get the parts, and we will. Man. And we're gonna have to just pack our inventory here with other stuff. All right, we're gonna use this. This is all the other stuff I want to take with me, but I don't have space in my inventory at this second, so I'm just putting it up here while we do the sell-off. Okay? So just so that you understand what my brain philosophy, we want to take a few hits of that. We can scrap that. Foregrip, that might be worth taking. We can make electric fence posts, folks. We don't need to take those with us. we're pretty far into electrical at this point in time. We're in pretty good shape there, so we can make all that stuff. Let's make sure, but from here, here's the important things. We're gonna want the tires. This, I don't know that I need short iron pipes. I'm gonna scrap those. Peter, no, but we can make one easily. We'll take this stuff with us. We're going to take one stack of 250. That's plenty. Don't need the gunpowder or the paper. We'll take the lockpicks. All right, all that stuff goes up there. So we'll refill all that. Do we just sell all the plastics before we leave? I don't know that it's worth it keeping any plastics at this point. Yeah, I don't think I have an active club. We never ended up making a bat, and I kind of want to wait because we might. There's no point making a club / bat unless we can make a level 6 bat. If I can make a level 6 one, that would be one thing, but since we can't, it's not worth it. Yeah, props. This is an issue of packing up because we still have all this food stuff that needs to come with. And that's where we're going to run into problems. Oh, I can make one more bandage, right? I thought... Yeah, we can make one more first aid. Molotovs to go. It's just a pain in the butt when you move because we're working with limited space. We're not going to take the meat with us. We've already got a good amount with us. Animal fat, however, needs to come with us. Are we we might actually do gardening on the other side. I don't know. Do we come back for the gardening? Maybe I do that between stream. Maybe I do a back and forth to pick up this last bit. We need the blueberries. Oh, can we make another scorcher? Do I have enough stuff to make a scorcher stew? Takes beer? Boo. Don't forget your animal tracker. Take tree seeds and get a desert forest started. All right. What else do we have to take? Antibiotics are a must. Vitamins are probably a must. The cast is probably a must. Put these down in the inventory here. Yucca is all over the desert. No reason to take that. Beer-infused chili is fun. I agree. I agree with that. I don't think any of the rest of this is really critical. What does it take to make scorcher stew? Because that's the next thing that we're going to need. I might take blueberry seeds over anything just so that we can get blueberries. So that we're ready for the scorcher stew. And the other thing, if we have, pop seeds. Oh, interesting, Peter. You can plant in a farm plot and that will help out. All right, well, all right. I think that's good. Do we have any, do we already have an iron slot in here? No. All right, we got a chunk of iron there. We already made, we've got a forge loaded in here. All the rest of the stuff, I think we're mostly good. I can sell this. I might even sell some of the ammo. I am going to sell some of the ammo. Did you make all? Yeah, I made a bunch of first aid bandages. We made quite a few. All right, so first off, we're going to come in here. We're going to wear the enforcer glasses because it's 2% barter, whatever. It's not a lot. But we'll take it. Let's empty out this last row too. So we're gonna we'll pick up all this stuff afterwards. So everything below here is sellable. That's all loaded up. I'm just checking anything else that I could sell. Feathers. I mean, sure, might as well sell the feathers because I'm not going to use them ever. We should probably take the brains with us. Nothing big to sell there. What a crazy day for... I mean, I'll scrap that. Sell the last little bit of extra ammo. Sell these mods real quick. I mean, they have some sell value. They're better than nothing. And we'll leave... We'll let all that stuff process. We'll take the lead. Because at a certain point in time, lead does sell for some amount. It's not a lot. All right, let's grab this first. We're going to have to run in and run out and grab... We'll have to be fast with our sell-off here. I'm going to go all the way in there. Cautious Pancake is a great... But Cautious Pancake and Pseudo Posse are great for analysis. I think Pre-Built's great for overall. He's also a fantastic player. All right. Let me just see. Do you have... What does he have here? Does he have books? Does he have the book that I can... Yep, he doesn't. So I don't care. All right, let's just do this then. So let's take the awesome... We got to take the awesome sauce second. So this one first. This one second. And... Sell, sell, sell. Give me the money. Want to be relatively quick as we're going through here because we got to run back outside and grab everything from outside. Seriously, you don't want that? Well, I'm glad I checked first. All right, let's not worry about that then. Grab that. Yep, the order in terms of just like giving yourself maximum time, it matters. I'm gonna do this so I don't accidentally sell my rogue hood. I don't think we're in that much of a rush. We've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to sell off and then buy whatever we want to buy. So we're still fine. We probably should have repaired that, but whatever, it's fine. A few of the things there I probably could have afforded to repair. Good amount of cash though, 17,000 in cash. Let's see what food and stuff that we get to take with us. Weighted head mod, not a bad one to pick up. I'm going to take these. Let's see the big stuff. Anything big. Insulated liner mod. Anytime you can get these, folks, buy these. They're hard to find. Even if they're lower levels, still good. Shotgun parts, tempting. Baseball bat level 2. Beer and chili. Yeah, does he have beer? He's got beer, is always good. Chili is, yeah, like you said, chili's good for the Scorcher Stew. Always hard to find. I might take the 4 eggs. Just we'll cook some quick food before we leave. I I might take that pie too, because that's a good amount of food, just because it's available. Double check here and make sure he doesn't have same level 1 that we have now. Nothing big is an update here. Checking here, nothing major there. Science. Nothing there that we can't craft at this stage. Nothing major. I also don't want to put too much in my inventory, honestly. We've got handguns in our inventory, so we'll buy that so that we can stack them with the others. Forge aheads we should just buy because naturally keep progressing there. Rifle, we should get that because we're struggling there. We'll carry those if we've got slots. Don't need any of that. Advanced bellows. Wait. Do we need forge smelting? I'm going to take that. I don't think we had that. Good night, Kool-Aid. Have a good one. I think that's all we want. And the rest we'll just carry out as cash. Does that sound right? Did y'all see anything else that I'm missing that seems major? Weighted head schematic. I think we already have 1 or 2 of these, so I don't know that I need the schematic. It's not worth 2,000 for sure. I think we're good. Oh my. They just don't want me to leave the forest. They want me to spend all my time here. Because we're gonna get to the desert at night now. Yeah, there's level 34 though. Oh, we can't place this here because we're in the trader. Get Nancy. No, you're good, you're good. Do I still have red tea on me? No. Alright, let's go grab that one bag and get out of here. What do we get here? Big hitters. Scrap that. We'll take that. It's the second party coming through and saying, please leave. Why have you not left? Alright, can we make... We'll make some quick bacon and eggs so that we have these for the road, and then we're going to head out. Yeah, the falling forward is frustrating as hell. I agree. All right, let's wear this for half a second and just read these. I want to hold on to the rifle because the pirouette of pain. All right. Any other slots open here? Yeah, there we go. Let's put that on there. That's a single book. I'm just going to read that one. All right, let's put that there. We're not going to carry random bits of stone and cobble, and we can leave that back behind here. I put like all my wood somewhere. There's no way we're down to 30 wood. There we go. I was like, we messed up something. We'll leave that behind. Food, chili. We should take any chili. Oh, I hate taking one slot for chili, but is what it is. should do that. Aloe. Cream. Oh, no. So everything in this box is going into our inventory, just to be clear. Do we have any seeds in here? Okay. I mean, ideally, that's what our plan is. Yeah, there's no trees in the desert. We might have to listen to what folks said and take some oak seeds with us. Leather's easy to get, but I also hate not having any of it. Did we put our tools in here? No, I put my tools up here. I have 2 more cans of chili in the thank you farm plot. What am I missing here? Nitrate, boo. I get it. I know I'm overthinking it, and I always do, and that's fine. All right. It's a long-ass trip, though, because we are heading out. So oh, where is it? I wrote it down. 1760 west. So the location we're heading to, roughly, is 1760-ish, 920-ish. It's around here. That's where we're heading. And that is 5 kilometers away. All right, ad break. I'll be right back. All right, we're good to go. We're all packed up. Hard to leave home, folks. I know you all have been through this where you have like complete angst over packing. I know we've all been through it. I just did some of that hydrate action. All right. And I'm leaving everything else behind. Everything else we'll just have to come back for as we need it. Starter Curl, don't tell me about that airdrop. I'm not going to get the airdrop. It's too much. It's too much. Hydrate more. Hydrate. More hydrating. More stretching. Do all the things. All right. And then I pick up everything and then we're out of spots. I knew this was going to happen. We're going to leave the cement behind. We're going to take that. This is where we're going to have to make choices. Things are going to have to stay behind. The honey and this is more important. Chili next to blueberries and food box. We'll grab that. Don't need that. I don't know why I have that small amount of bullets left, but we don't need that. We need that. We need that. Bring the 2 red... was there 2 red teas on the bike? Thank you, thank you. Put that on there. Vitamins. I want the vitamins and I want the antibiotics. I actually don't need that. I can get away with that. We're probably okay with all that. Since we only have 1 steel club parts, I kind of want to keep that with us. Tie up your queue with, yes. I'm going to partially do that because what I'd like to do on the pathway there is this. We're going to hit cobblestone blocks so that we can go straight to shapes rather than... So we'll craft these on the way. That's going to open up a lot of space. And we're grabbing our last little bit here. Our antibiotics, our blueberries. I thought I had space for 1 more in here. 1 more space. Right? No. We've got extra ammo there. We're going to leave that stuff in here. And the blueberries so that we can craft those. Still haven't left. We're trying to leave so hard. We're trying to leave. It's folks, it's really hard to leave. I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna eat some canned food and then we're gonna hit the road. All right. We're gonna need the blueberries for sure. All right. Off we go. We're heading way the heck over here. Do we have our gas in? We've got gas in the inventory. Let's load this up real quick with gas. Away we go.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Do I really... Did I really have 3 feathers? Oh. Oh my god. Those 3 feathers were important. You never know, man. Those 3 feathers could have... never mind. I zoned out watching your stream and thought I was playing and tried to... I know. A bigger vehicle would have made a huge difference. Now, the one thing is I'm fully loaded, so I'm not going to stop for anything. We do need an empty slot to make storage containers. See, I like the way you think. God, this is going to take forever. We're going to drive through most of the night. That's the reason I was so neurotic about packing. Most of the time I don't care, but when you're driving like 5 kilometers in game, it's a bit of a nightmare. Womp womp. Second map as we go. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Nice. Appreciate that. All right, where are we going? We're still going good. Yeah, so here's the thing. When we build the base this time, we're actually going to work on the upstairs first. We're going to frame out the corners of the Horde base and build the crafting area up top ASAP so that we're not putting everything in boxes on the street the whole time. And then we'll build the base underneath. I don't know how we're going to get into it. I always wanted to build this as 2 bases across from each other, so we're going to figure out how that kind of works out. We'll work it out as we go. Dun 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 dun. We're going to have to repair this poor bike pretty soon. Mini bike's taking a little bit of a hit as I drive into trees and other fun things. Man, I saw someone in my Discord posted a picture of, if only you had a gyro, I know, Ben. Someone in my Discord had posted a picture of the old, what is it, Alpha 20 Undead Legacy. And man, I just had pangs of, I kind of want to stop this series and just go play Undead Legacy because I miss it so much. I cannot wait till Subquake is done because I will play the hell out of that. That'll be the next series as soon as he, you know, gets there. Oh god, there's a house. Yes, 5K is ridiculous on a mini bike. I'd watch it on Undead. Yeah, nightly, I know a bunch of people would, but he literally drives off mountains. I mean, I think we all do. Yeah, I'm still going to take the diagonal route, even though it might not be the smartest. No, I know I could roll back to Alpha 20. I've already done an actual series in that. I kind of want to really wait till when it's here and ready, Peter. Mastache, I try really hard not to do that. I don't like stopping halfway through a playthrough. I've only done it a few times. I did it with Darkness Falls. I pivoted from there to when 2.6 came out with... Oh. I don't know that this is the route we wanted to go, but okay, we're just cutting through for a little bit. But I'll be honest, I didn't like Darkness Falls. It just didn't feel fun. Yeah, boy, Darkness Falls ain't getting the rest of the playthrough. I've already talked with y'all, the mod squad, about it. Oh god. Keep rolling. Oh god! Why did we hit the things? Drive faster, little bike. Oh, seriously? I'm on fire. No. Nope. Oh god. This is not good. Get out of the wasteland. We got to be close. There we go. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? This game hates me so much. How did we go from one storm to another? All right, first off, I'm just going to pop a big heal. Second of off, are we stuck just sitting here? All right, well, let's cruise around here and at least get onto the road. He's feral. I don't want to get near him. Let's just get into the forest, or into the... All right, we're going to just kind of go up here, find a spot, and stop for a second. We are unfortunately getting the Fun Pimp's unfun timeout. Well, what would you like to talk about, my friends? I don't know how we got doubled up on... the game is still on, and I'm just letting the storm pass. Unless you want to sit and look at my box that I'm trapped inside of. So we're gonna... the Steve. Yes, I have tried Rebirth. I'm actually... I actually really like Ramsey. He's good people's. He's actually, I'm using a mod that he custom built for me for this right now. New base is looking a little cramped. So I did a really long Rebirth playthrough. Have I considered challenge or speed runs? How would you do a speed run in 7 Days to Die, out of curiosity? You couldn't see the horizon. No, that's fair. Yeah, the Steve. I've offered Ramsey as soon as he comes up with his next version for like 2.6. I'll happily do content for him. But he was amazing. Where's the VODs for Rebirth? Well, let me sit here, and while I'm sitting here in a box, let me see if I can do this. I want the game to keep playing through. I will grab the series for you. If you check onto my channel, you'll find it as one of the playthroughs. I actually built like 3 pretty significant bases on that playthrough, and really enjoyed it. Rebirth and the Legacy till this date are still my 2 favorites. That was it was last year about this time that I did Rebirth. That was a big series. Holy crap. Yeah, 29 episodes in that series. So pretty long run. Rebirth. Sorry, just taking me a second to bounce between screens and do all the things. So for the folks asking, I can't remember if that was on Twitch or YouTube, but there's to the Twitch folks, and there is for the YouTube folks. Or did that go to both? Or did I just repost it twice in one spot? Because I'm dumb. So there it is. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed the challenge. Rebirth added so many fun challenges that were very different, forced you to think about the game in different ways. The Seekers and dealing with them, the gigantic zombies. I haven't done the purge. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. It looks like the storm just ended. Ah, we're safe. We are out of jail. We can leave. All right, from here, we're going to follow the road for a bit. And then we're going to cut west. Yeah, and the problem is you never know how long that wait is going to be. I know it's not realistic survival. So I don't, here's the weird thing. Have I done a Horde every night? I don't know that I'm excited about Horde every night. It starts to get frustrating after a while. I've considered it. I know what my next playthrough series is going to be, and I'm not going to share it outside. I've already shared it with my mod squad. I've got a very cool concept, but I'm also like, I'm trying to debate. So my plan is to go full time by the end of this year. I don't know when that's going to happen. My wife and I are still working through this. But my plan is to do this full time in 2026. Sometime this year, I'm going to make the switch. When I do that, I've got a few playthrough series in my back pocket that I'm holding on to that I want to do, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do them live, or I might finally do the thing that people have asked me to go back and do. I might go back and do edited playthrough series with role-playing and stuff, similar to what I did with the Abyss and the Collector and a bunch of the other series that I've done historically, that are too hard to do, honestly, when I'm working a day job. Because just a lot. And I can't put them out fast enough to be productive, for people to, stay interested. And I don't blame folks for that. I get it. But I think if I was doing this full time, I could do that. So I'm kind of holding a few of those at bay. Yes, like similar to what Tem did. So Kylie Joe, I did 4 playthrough series in 7 Days to Die. They all had a connected plot line. So I did, the first one was the Broken Shard series, and then I went to the Collector, which was actually an Undead Legacy, and then I did the Abyss. And for me to do a fully edited video like those took it's just a lot of time. I was spending probably 20 hours per video, easily 20 to 24 hours per video. Yeah, Jason, I don't know that we'll get, Tem and I can't, neither of us would do. So Tem and I, like, if you don't know, like, Tem and I are pretty close. I consider him a good friend of mine. And we've done collabs in the past, but him and I are both on the same page. We would never do a joint collab, just because collabs are really hard. To be perfectly honest, each content creator has their own way that they work. And when you work with another creator, it slows you down. It doesn't matter how good they are. The fact that you're just trying to figure each other's mojo out, it's really hard. So I am 100% sure that I will do another collab. It takes so much coordinating and scheduling and trust. Trust is a big one. Like, I've got a family, and so sometimes my life is not predictable. It just isn't. And I wouldn't ever want to sign up for something with Tem where he was relying on me and I let him down because I couldn't hold up my end of the bargain. And because there's always that possibility that I just can't deliver. So I think him and I both have a lot of respect for each other. I still help him out with stuff. He still helps me out with stuff. We still bounce ideas off each other. All right, so base is going to be out here. We are going to probably put some I wish it was morning. I am going to put one storage box down until we can get established. Because I just need to have my inventory emptied out so that we can be safe and move around and fight without dealing with crap. Is that how you end up here, you soul? Doggo! What is happening? Are the zombies... Oh, zombies are attacking dogs left and right over there. This is hilarious. What is... You don't want this... Like, what are you doing, Coyote? You don't want that. Why? Oh, why are there ferals and so many zombies here? There we go. That's right. You stay on the ground. Where's the bird? Oh my God! Why is there like? There's like 8,000 zombies here. All right, let's come down here. Leverage our. There you go. Come here, kitty. Come this way. Oh my God, and now the bird's hitting me. This is not what I signed up for. Oh my God, did the... All right, pivot, jump, spin. Ow. It'd be nice if I could... All right, and now we got one of the horrible rancher zombies. All right, and we got to get him down. Got to get another heal in. All right, we didn't finish that heal. Jeez. Yeah, there was run for Bob's. But Peter, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. It was just, I should be disqualified. I should have ran for Bob's. It was the right call. Now I'm healed. My God, the freaking ranchers. I hate them so much. Rest in pieces.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, did we just ran by
Are you
our...
here?
All right, running for Bob's to recover. All right, just taking a breather. Ah.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's
It
causing
totally
you
is the main problem area.
discomfort.
All right, let's get this cleared out. Thank you for your contribution there. I appreciate that. All right, where do I have? We should have a bunch of blocks that we crafted. At least you have a chance to get the wax for the apiary. Yeah, if I can kill one of them. All right, right across from the rancher is this little spot here. All right, I will kill you with quickness. Do we seriously have 2 ranchers? I'm gonna die to the freaking bees. All right, there's one of the jerks down. Do I have bullets on me? I didn't bring bullets. Cool. And we're infected. Good times. Oh my god, the bees are so obnoxious. Die, die, die! Ooh. All right, well that was good fun. We're infected to 3%. We'll get honey here in a second. We got plenty of honey with us. Let's just clear out this area here. You come right... Oh, look at him passing. Straight through the barbed wire there. Alright, you're down. What are you doing? Yeah, we gotta get rid of all these fools anyway, because... Oh, did we leave our sledge back over there? We kind of messed this up. There we go. Good job, Mr. Sledge, doing a little help. Oh, you missed one, buddy. Back this way. Whoop. Great job. Ow. There we go. Some face smashing goodness. Back this way. Into the sledge. Thank you. Alright, we good? Alright, everything clear back this way. Quick ammunition. Ooh, night vision goggles. Those sell for a good bit. I don't like using them for anything other than that. Anything in here? Check the army truck. Oh, steel knuckle parts. Always take those. All right. I think we want to build close-ish to here. We might go, like, right here. Yeah, raincoats, they are better. It is better than it used to be. I still don't like it for streams because it cuts off a lot of the visibility that everyone can see. But it is way better than what it used to be, like the old green. It's black and white now. Oh shit. We did I thought we took the honey with us. Did we mess up? Oh, there it is. We can put the land claim, you can go in the other direction, so it's fine. I'm going to pause for a second. So the corners, the front right corners are ramp, incline, filler, 1/2 rights. So I want the entrance to be here-ish. This is, you know what? We could leverage this as part of the pit and make the build even faster, honestly. We're going to leverage this. We're going to use this as part of the base. I like this idea. So we're going to come here and we're going to make a ramp, incline, filler, 1/2. Nope, no, that's wrong. Oh, wait. Oh, I see how I did it. Yeah. How did I do this? Okay. I'm reading my own notes right now. Peter, eventually, but not initially. I don't need to. Ramp, because the zombies didn't seem to bother with it. So I'm going to go with ramp cube. This guy here. So that is our corner. We're going to leverage this. Thank you for the bang. Sorry if I'm reacting slow. Here, 1, 2, 3. And we are going to dig underneath these. We're going to fix this in a second, which is fine. I've got plans for how we're going to work this out. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow there. I'm going to pause here while I count. So from that one, I want to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll place the one on the back. This doesn't have to be perfect. This doesn't matter, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We'll place it 10 just to give it a little extra space, and then we're going to bring it back to here, and we just want to match things up on this side. And that should bring it to here, right? That matches up to here. That comes across there. And now we're good. We'll go up a few blocks like so. We're going to copy shape and rotation here. We're going to copy shape and rotation here. We're gonna risk the leg breakage as we're going each time I come off of here. I'm like, it's a chance we could break a leg. I don't know. We'll find out if it happens. That's pretty close. Got those all set up across. Purely aesthetic. Just for one, to make this base, which is very boxy for my style prop, it makes it a little less like a box. Gives it some character. The Hoa Enforcer. Damn Hoa. Oh my god, why are there this many freaking ranchers? Bases can look nice and have function. I know, right? We don't have a... You gotta have character in your base, in my opinion. Like, it's not for everybody, but for me, I can't build a base without having some functional style to it. That's just how I roll. The frequency is too... Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that, and I agree. All right, in the front of this, we're going to use... and I've got to connect these together so I can... All right, let's get that into the stink box. So many zombies here. I just want to get the very basic setup. I really want to go do some questing, however. That's like really high on my list is what I'd like to do. But I want to get this the fundamentals here established. So let's just do this. No, Peter, I am not in the city. It's just crazy, man. All right, let's get some basic blocks going here. We're gonna dig out those sides as well. We're not gonna worry about the pits quite yet. On the front side of this, we're gonna use those same fun blocks that we used before, which were what were those? That is on the front side. It's going to be a cube 1/2 plate. Cube, is it cube 1/2 or cube 1/4 plate? This guy here. Hope I had it right. I think that's it, right? Nope. There we go. And there we go. All right, so there's the front face, and we're doing this just to kind of keep that same aesthetic around the front. We're going to dig out this section. This is going to let us dig out this section under the other area as well. We're going to need these dug out before we can add the side sections in there. I should have just dug out the whole spot in advance. It would have made this safer, but I did it wrong. So, you know, it's fine. And now we'll dig out this spot. Now, when I dig this out, it won't force that whole section to oh, or it will, because it wasn't freaking connected to anything, because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, mistakes were made. There we go. There's our basic. Yeah, I was like, that's connected, right? Nope, 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 it's not connected. Oh, just kidding. Rookie mistakes. I mean, yes, it was a total rookie mistake. Yeah, add the corners. Add the corners was the right answer. So the corners are ramp incline fillers. Ramp incline. Welcome to the stream where it's all just a hot mess. There we go. Oh, mistakes happen all the time. I mean, that's what y'all are here for, right? You're not here for the solid gameplay. You're here for the mistakes, I assumed. If you were here for the solid gameplay, you would probably be watching someone else. Maybe my second. You know, I'm still figuring this thing out. It's all entertainment. It is all entertainment. You're 100% right. You know what? Y'all get to see me fail and do the same mistakes y'all do. And I'm sure it's got to feel good when you see me make the mistake that you've made 1,000 times. And you're like, it's not just me. He does it too. That's why I do it. I do it so that y'all can look and say, like, even us content creators who do this shit all the time still mess it up. Also, hey Kalijah, how you doing? Good to see you here. Folks, go check out Kalijah, another awesome creator. She's full of awesome. We all do the stupid. Life lessons. We all do the stupid. And if mods are here, if one of my mods are here and you can give Kalijah a shout out, that'd be great. If you've all fallen asleep, I totally get it. All right, that is all successfully connected up. We're gonna... is that high enough? That's high enough. Jutra, thank you, dear. It's noon. God, I want to get to questing so bad, everybody. I just want to get the basics set up so that we can create the upstairs, so that we can slap down some, you know, base foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that high enough out of demo range? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connect all this crap up. Is that enough? I'm really flying by the seat of my pants on this one. And just hoping it kind of works. That's probably good. Oh my god, seriously? Wait. For the love of God. Folks, is this... Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I just totally messed everything up. I thought I had this completely off-centered, and I was like, what have I done? What have I done? I didn't do that. It's okay. It's okay. Life is okay. I didn't mess it all up. I really thought that I totally jacked all that up. Yeah. No. I hadn't replaced that one column, but for a second, Raincoast, it looked like I had these like offset to each other, and I was like, oh my god, did I like completely screw this up? All right, where are we on? Can we fill this top section in? And is that enough? Do we need to go ahead and plant some trees here? Should we go ahead and... We brought a bunch of trees with us. And I do think we plant these now, so that we can harvest these a little bit later. We got 15 oak seeds. We're just going to slap these down over here. I know they won't grow to maximum height. I don't care. We can get some basic trees growing, though, so we don't have to worry about it later. Because we're gonna need all the wood we can get. Streamer blindness strikes again. Yeah, it happens. It's gonna keep happening. Streamer blindness is completely endless. Like, you know, it's not going away. Slab, that's intentional. So I know it seems weird that we're this late in the game with stone tools, but because we cannot take miner 69er, the stamina burn for us to upgrade is going to be tough. So level 6 stone tools are actually going to be a really important ongoing part of how we kind of play. All right, for right now, temporarily, getting in and out of the base, I'm going to put a ladder back here. So the moment we move up to the moment we move beyond, oh, we need our nail gun. Nail gun's back in either the bike or, so we're gonna probably have to, where are we? We're 10:30. We got some time. I got to deal with the rancher. Yes, it also repairs without having to deal with a repair kit itself, which I'm less worried about, honestly. Like, we're okay on repair kits. We can manage repair kits. That's not the worst thing. I came over here for the nail gun. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and we're going to do the floor right now. The floor we're going to do with wood, and we're going to upgrade. Actually, I lied. We're going to do the sides, the rough, seriously. We're going to do the corners in one block at least, like this, with cobble. And then we'll do the center. We're going to do all with wood blocks to save ourselves on cobble, because we're going to need that elsewhere. We'll do one layer like this. And then the center here, we're going to fill in with just basic frame blocks like this, and then we'll upgrade those to wood. We can probably afford that amount of wood to use. And then we're going to try to get, like, as soon as I can get the basics laid out of the base, we're going to run out and get some quests done. Because I need to go punch some zombies and get some satisfaction of murder. But I wanted to get the foundation of the base done. We never got to try the upstairs last time, so this is going to be the first time trying this out. I'm also realizing... Oh, thank you. Yeah, Peter, I already missed that fact. That was going to be right here. That's going to be this block. I'm glad you remembered that. All right, so that's where the ladder is going to come up for the inside. All right, let's head down here so we can deal with this guy. All right, let's get some storage boxes going here. Yeah, totally needed that clay. Absolutely. That was an intended plan. All right, I do want to do a little bit of design on the front here, because I want to figure out, we're going to try to lay out the plan that I had for this. This is tricky. This is tricky. So this is double across the front. Double. So we did double, double, double. And on the bottom, we're going to put the balusters. And then at this level, we start to come out here. So this was going to be maybe cube corner bevels. I can't remember how I designed this. I'm just making it up as I go now. You know, this is standard fare for how I would build. And then this could be like the, I don't know, you can do, there's two ways to do this one. You can do the 60s. You can do the 60 tip here and go straight out like that and have more of a harsh layer up, which I might do. Add just under 50. And then above that, we would go up here and take this and go with a cube. You know what? I'm going to put a 3D block here. Changing my mind on how I originally designed this for reasons. So let's design this like this. Same thing here. Reason is I can see if I do it this way, I can see when blocks are, do 50 of these. I can see when blocks are destroyed. I can shoot through these blocks without doing damage. I've never... I've never been able to use monitor speakers. I'm with you on that, rookie. Monitor speakers sound like poop. Typically. All right. Okay, so this I messed up. Actually no, I can leave that one there. I don't want to do this. Props, you used to be able to repair and interact through these blocks. You no longer can. Now you can shoot through them, and you can, shooting through them is the important part. Yes, turrets can fire through them, so I could have a turret firing down if I wanted to. And there's a reason for this layout that I'm going to explain here momentarily. I think I want this block pulled out here so that this lines up a little bit better. How do I want to do this? Yeah, well, at least this isn't that bad. Yeah, props, that changed over the various alphas. It wasn't always that way. Yeah, they're great from putting in front of dart traps. Agree. All right, let's go ahead and repair this guy here. Oops. Oh crap. That is not, I thought I was actually targeting this. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. I know what I want to do here. And I think we start from here. At least it's not concrete. Yeah, Peter, that's why I wanted to do this. I didn't want to do this, any of this in concrete. Like, concrete is going to happen later. I don't know. Day 21 is going to be tough for us to get ready. We're going to see what happens. Do those shapes guard you from cop spit? No, Jason. Projectiles will go straight through those. So anything, so there's in terms of the characteristics of a block, they have melee, projectile, and projectile is anything. A projectile is an arrow. It's cop spit. It's any of that. So cop spit will fly straight through. So if you're looking to use it for cop spit protection, that's the wrong answer. I should have done this. I was just trying to build fast. I should have built this top section out of shapes, because I wasn't. This is my first time trying to build this like this. I knew what I wanted to do, but I haven't done this formally, and this is a little bit different even than I originally designed it. Because this is what I'm thinking. Is this, and yeah, this has got to come out. So, but I got to make sure we get the right one this time. We're going to leave the corner. The whole idea is that this will be two parallel bases built across from each other. And I want to play with this concept and see if I can get it right, so that if one has problems, we pivot to the other. We could have crafting stuff in both, but for right now, we're just going to put it in one. But think of two bases facing each other. And I wanted to build this so that you could have a multiplayer setup. And are we really at ads? We're at ads. All right. Folks, got some quick ads for the Twitch side of the house. I will be right back. Hey folks, we're back. I'm gonna have a Trappistale here called, let's see if we can zoom in, Orval. I cannot, so one of the things when I rebuild the studio, I'm gonna try to figure out my lighting a little bit better for being able to show off beers and stuff like that. It's always tricky. And I will get my hydrate for my water in as well. What's the beer of choice for St. Patrick's Day? You know what? I haven't even thought about it, Leah. If I had my choice, I would have, like, if I was going to go with an Irish beer, I would go with Tennant's, which is very hard to find here in the States. We have it here in Milwaukee in Irish Fest. They had it a few years ago. But otherwise, there's not a lot of Irish beers that I like. I mean, I do enjoy Guinness. Like a properly poured Guinness is fantastic. But is hard to find. Most other Irish beers I don't care for. Tennent's drinks more like it drinks more like an ESB, an extra special bitter, which I do enjoy. So all right, let's jump back in here. Yes, we want to take out this corner piece here. I didn't mean to do this. This is not how I plan to spend time doing things, but Leah, Guinness in the US is overrated. And I know this sounds like such a snobby thing to say, but it is a night and day difference. Comparing like a good pour of Guinness to a bad pour of Guinness. It's a totally different beer. I don't know how to put it any other way than that. And I don't think even a brilliantly poured Guinness though, it's not completely magical. Like, it's not the best thing since sliced bread. That's not snob, that's truth. I know, but I like to caveat because, you know, I recognize my extreme privilege in that the fact that I've gotten to go over to Ireland, and not everyone has that choice, you know, that opportunity in life. So I don't like to. I'm not here to be like, well, if you don't have it in Ireland, like, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever, do you. I'm just saying that there's better ways of having it, and unfortunately, us plebeian Americans don't always get a chance. But it's just too heavy for me and a touch too much alcohol. So, Leah, that's an interesting thing, because honestly, for me, Guinness is what I drink when I want to have a light beer. Alcohol-wise, Guinness is actually low in alcohol. It is not a high ABV drink. Guinness is I think it's like right at 4%. It's actually one of the lower calorie of all the beers that I drink. Guinness is like low end calorie. Guinness is full of iron. You know what? You just sold me on it. That must mean it's like it's the healthy option. Leah can't drink. Oh, well, that's a whole different animal. All right, we're going to put a quick bar around the edge. This is where we're going to... Can't drink, but do enjoy a good Guinness. You know, whatever works. I always tell folks, you know, we do non-alcoholic cocktails here on the channel for a reason. My wife also cannot drink, which makes her very sad because she enjoyed it for a very long time, but after our kiddo, it does not work well with her body. The beer that eats like a meal. Yep. All right, so let's put the forges at the back. we're gonna install 2 forges in the back. We'll go here and here. I'm making up the layout as I go. Let's come out here and start to grab some stuff off the bike. You know what? Let's get ourselves a quest. What was the last non-alcoholic? Boyd, I didn't talk about it on stream, but I did on Monday's stream. I had an AA drink. I made a fresh orange juice with ginger beer and what else did I put in there? Fresh orange juice, ginger beer, a couple other things I put into that. Because I wasn't feeling great, and it was a Monday stream, and I never drink alcohol on Mondays for stream as a general rule. Else I put something in there. It was really good. It was tasty. It was tasty. It was something different.
Howdy, partner. What can I get you this Friday evening?
Oh, infested clear and a level 2 crack a book. Don't mind if I do.
If it gets too nasty, get the hell out of there. It's better to live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes.
So tasty you forgot. It happens. Vixen, I've done Dark and Stormy many, many times. All right, we're not going to grab that yet. Double loot time. Ben, you got it. You know where my headspace was going. I wish I get there before night, but I do want to get let's do this. Yep. Everyone's like, crack a book. Get to it, Echo. All right, I'm just going to get the forge, get some of the basics set up here real quick. All right, so forge. Folks, we're always going to double dip that bookstore. All right, we'll forge. We'll put one forge there. We'll put one forge there. Let's see. We're gonna probably put this here. We'll put that like that. We're gonna go with the standard setup. We'll put lights and stuff in the corner. I don't know what we're gonna put here. Let's get a cooking setup. I always like, I don't know why cooking feels like it should be on this side, but it does. Jason, I don't know. I'm honestly, this is a brand new concept, so I don't know what we're like. You're watching me figure it out as I go. This is sometimes I have a plan. Right now I have no plan. I'm free balling, baby. So I'm just figuring this out as I go. Oh no, no, no. All right. But what I do know is that we were completely out of wood, so we need a little bit more. So we're going to lop down a few trees here. So hopefully, here's what my thoughts are. We're going to go do that crack-a-book at night. We're not going to start the infested till morning. Watching a master builder at work, known in construction as design. You know what? Sometimes you just got to build it as you go and make mistakes, and that's kind of the fun. And we figure it out as we go. But right now, last time we spent so much time on the ground and we didn't get a chance to like have a building area. So I wanted to do this first. How much wood do we have? Do we have enough to do? Yeah, let's get our building blocks done. Let's get our campfires. Oh, yeah. Campfires going. I want 2 campfires. So we're gonna put our food over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make all this of our food section over here. So there's one campfire. It's gonna go here. Campfire. It's going here. Let's get this guy loaded up with some basics. Yep, we're gonna get a water. Oh, good call on the water source. I think the water source. We got space for that right over here, right? Yeah, let's do that. We'll go ahead and build that one out of cobble. So we'll do this and we'll do a full block like that. And advance rotate like that. That's going to be our water source. Brilliant. So food. So this is going to be food ingredients. Ingredients is what I like to do. We're going to go can. And then we're going to be, I don't know. We'll put meds here. Or we'll put drinks here. We'll put drinks here. Then we might do some combination stuff here. Let's put our crafting bucket here. This is our big one. Drinks, and we can put why not put drinks next to water? Because I always it's just logically how my brain works. I work left to right, where I grab this and then I fill this stuff up. It's just how my brain works. I can't justify my wacky brain. It's all right. So drinks, and then I'm gonna put put the can right next to the food. Yeah, there we go. Meds, and we're gonna put ready. I always call it ready food. Ready fid. And then I had a plan for this one. I'm not sure what it was. I don't know. And then back over here, we're going to do forge in for right now. And we're going to do forge out, which is basically metals. We're going to sort out the rest of this in a second. I just need to get everything out. And I don't know. I don't have a home for all this stuff. We're going to put books here for a second. No. This is going to put trader cell because it's the back closest to the door. Trader cell. Folks, my whole logic is flawed. Don't organize your base like I do. Whatever you do, don't follow my logic. It's probably a bad idea. Forge out. This is going to be actually that's forge in. Forge in is going to be all this stuff. Cooking. Food ingredients is going to be things like that. Crafting is going to be this. Food ingredients, things like that. Boyd, at least you're listening. What logic? Exactly. There's logic? What are you talking about? All right. Food ingredients. Get the meat out. Drinks. Forge in, forge out, and building. Books. Who's coming in? Oversensitive snake. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, friends. What were you getting into? I'm trying to catch up here. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Nice. How was your stream? Talk to me. Tell me how it went. I hope you had a good one. Just a raid. We're in the process of moving our base around in 7 Days to Die. I don't know if you're... I don't know well enough to know that if you've done the 7 days thing, but I appreciate the raid. We did a ton of exploring. Exploring is good. Hey, Juice, what's going on, buddy? Folks, if you can, kindly give some love to Oversensitive Snake. Go check them out. Also, go check out Juice, the Juice, who is always loose. Got to hang out with him at TwitchCon this past year. Had a good time. You don't have to lie to Echo. No. So yeah, we're doing that horrible base transition thing right now where we're reorganizing, doing all the painful things. Does Echo know your boopers? Weapons, parts. I'm
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
inventory management, y'all. If you were looking for inventory management, you have come to the right place because we are in the throes of it. It's exciting. It is everything that you've ever wanted from inventory management and more. Current base has stone overflow. You know, you gotta manage that stuff, man. I don't know if it's my definition or my sarcasm has a different definition to yours. We're about to head out raiding and doing all the fun stuff.
Bob's is now closed.
But I'm trying to get all the stuff off of our bike so that we can fill it up with lots of other good stuff. Mow concrete. Yeah, we need more concrete. Weapons parts. We're gonna make an ammo box over here. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Crack-a-Book treats us well. What is this sarcasm you speak of? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, it's a standard level of sarcasm. We need a box for armor as well. Yeah, we're going through the painful part of the game, which is the transition from one location to another. And there is no fast way to do that in 7 Days to Die. Yeah, we'll check and see if we've got skill points before then. Ammo. I'm going to go armor here just so that we can start keeping that. Because we do have some extra armor pieces. Increase your field and do some... You know what? I just realized I killed our music earlier. I do need some music. Give us our music back. It's so dark in here and sad and... There we go. Let's turn our lights back on. Did I seriously just drop a crate in the middle of the room? Like a darn fool here? Mistakes were made. It happens. We need hyper music for sorting montage. Super hype music. I need a storage box for mods, because... Alright, mods going in here. I mean, I make rookie moves all the time. It's kind of what I do best. Put this back over here and food. We're going to put all of our seeds in this area for right now. put these back here for now. Good a place as any. Drinks, put this here. All right, we got to grab the, we made our temporary box over here. We're going to grab this. Oh God, that's a lot of stuff. I want to get away from those jerks over there. It's not leg breaking time yet. We're not there yet. All right, crafting stuff. You go there, you go there, you go there. Books go over here. Nope, that goes there. Oh, Horde Night storage in the floor ceiling. I like that idea, Pierre. I think we'll add some of that here in just a second. We're gonna go ahead and add this in, and we need to grab some clay. Get those both going and start to load this up. We can start getting this forge all loaded up so that when we need all the good stuff later, we can craft it. Ammo goes back over here. Meds goes back over here. We did get our water, so we can get this set up in the corner here. All right, food ingredients, this goes here. Desert rattlers. I do have a trader storage. I've got a trader cell box at the back corner of the room. Crafting. You go there, you go there. That goes here. Crafting. Ammo. We're gonna put this in here for now until I actually get a farm set up. Come here, Shelly Beans. All right, we cleared most of that. Grab the rest of this real quick here. I think we just picked up stinky meat. Let's make sure we get rid of that fast. Food ingredients. All right. Ammo's gonna go back over here. We're almost done. We're getting close to being done. Cans. Drinks is gonna be water and all the good stuff. Meds, honey's gonna go up there. Weapons and parts. We're starting to get organized. This is feeling better. I have a crate dedicated just for base construction. I typically use my forge out for that. I kind of dual that one up. Engines are gonna go in here for right now. Mushroom spores. We're gonna just slap these on the ground. For right now, we're gonna fix these. Should harvest before Horde, I hope. We haven't done well with keeping up with our food and drink. Let's do this. Hydration and basic food coming in. Crafting. Dump that off. Forge in. This goes here. Drinks, we'll put this back in here. We're gonna put that in the drinks bucket for right now. I think we just summoned everyone with our stank. Holy shit! Oh, we're so screwed. This is bad. Oh, we got really lucky there. This is going to be a death scenario right here. Where's our bike? We need to get to the bike. Yep, we got to get to the bike. We got to get to the bike and ride. There's no surviving this. This is just flee. With all of them having extra speed, there is no way we survive that. Man, how many of them followed us? Yeah, the Mr. Biker's rough. Whoop. There you go. Good job, little biker. Back this way. Good job. All right, is our stink down? Our stink is down. All right, we made progress. That's fine. That's fine. We did good there. The heat-seeking bees are a little bit obnoxious in terms of how long they last and stay around. All right, have we cleared the bike? Is the bike empty? Bike's empty, so we're doing good. Oh, we lost. Oh. Copy that. We just lost that bottom. All right, meds up here. Let's put this away. Hey man, we were doing great. I just didn't realize we didn't have, you know, that one last bit we needed to make the jump. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also got to get recalibrated for how we're set up here. Ammo going here. Some days are like that. You lose your bottom. It's all good. All right, I'm going to leave this. We don't need this while we're out and adventuring. I'm going to keep this with us. Meds, that can go up there. Those are all good things to keep with us. I think that's pretty good for adventuring. That's all we need. I need some basic food, though. Ready food. Oh, man. Why? Jeez. Okay. All right, I put all the meds away. We're totally toast. We're toast. We are toast because the bees. I accidentally put all the meds away. All right, we got this. We're recovering. I hate ranchers. Have I mentioned how much I hate ranchers? We're totally...
This has been a rough night.
I cannot wait till we get an actual base with walls. I wish I could say this was a smart death, like a valid, like the game just beat me, but that was just dumb. It was good times. Yeah, 2 cougars, echo 0. It's not the 2 cougars. It's this bullshit. It's, oh, we're gonna die again. No, we're toast. This is 2 ranchers and a feral. And I don't have meds on my... And they're spitting out bees at like 30,000 bees a second. I'm... This... Shit. Oh... Yeah, I hate the ranchers with a fiery passion. Well, the good thing is it's almost morning. I mean, I guess that's good. I'm gonna update the death count in a second. All right, backing off for a second. The bees are just so obnoxious. Like, the bees should not be that powerful. All right, we're recovered. We're doing okay now. I don't know why I have this on my inventory, but I don't want that there. I kind of want... Yeah, Peter, you're probably not wrong. We should just go now. Let's move this down here. I just want to make sure I had everything right here. Let's repair that. Repair this so that we've got... Jason, do you want to borrow my character? It's better than yours. It has better stuff. I would love to borrow your character. And they blew this up. Did they yeah, they totally blew this up again. All right, forge out. Let's just dump this into here. Ammo, we're gonna dump this in here. We're gonna go hit Crack-a-Books and hopefully find some good stuff. We're gonna leave the iron. We're gonna fill the rest of that in later. We'll drop the sand in there just so we can make bottles as we need it. We're all good here. It's the gas that it really needed. Go before Screamer shows up. All right, let's go find out what Crack-a-Books has for us. Because we got to loop Crack-a-Books twice here. We're going to hit Crack-a-Books up once for the books and a second time. Ooh. All right, we'll read those here in a second. We also need to be able to make an AK, but we haven't found machine gun parts at all, which is a huge problem that we've got right now. I'm gonna hit these up real quick. All right, let's go ahead and dump that. We'll take that and that. 3 hours later, we looting. Hey, you know, mass stashes, you know, it's not always the intense quest grinding action. Sometimes it's the base building, base moving. We gotta mix it up. We gotta do a little bit of both. I do hate the base moving process. I hate it with passion. All right, let's see if we can get some luck in here. And all the dying. Did we get an extra point? We did. We're going to put one more point into heavy. Just to, again, double up on those armor mags, hopefully. There we go. Armor up. Give it to me. Oh, single hit for Mo to the face. Stay down, buddy. Panite. Not today, buddy. Look at those armor mags. That's 3 armor mags. We're going to be careful about the armor mags. Not bad, not bad. Hearing some noise behind me. Some folks just dropped in. Yep. Oh, swing and a miss. Drop that in. There we go. Good job. Thank you, my sludgy friend. Good job. All right, I think he's dead. Hard to tell sometimes. You just let the sledge keep punching through. Yeah, double crack-a-book hit on this one will be a big jump for us, especially on those armor mags, even if we're not doubling up on them. Though I might save all those armor mags for us to get back. Yeah, I know that the Infested's going to be fun. But that's fine. It's worth it. Worth it to double up on this. What you got? Anything good? Not bad. Yep. Mastache, you know where I'm thinking. Nerd outfit then. Yep. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna grab the corn back here because honestly, we left a lot of the plants and stuff behind. More tactical warfare. We'll take that. Clean paper. I think we've cleared most of this floor. Just double checking. We still have the boxes in the center, which we haven't looted. Clear, 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 clear. 5 in the morning. We got plenty of time. We're doing okay. Peter, I totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, I'm very good on cloth. I skipped the... We brought like 250 with us. but I'm sitting on plenty of it. No worries at all on the cloth side. Yeah, Jason, there's the end loot is on the roof. So it's definitely worth it for us to go up there. It's also probably worth it for us to snag these real quick. These are both going to give us forged steel, which it's not a lot, but it saves us the trouble later. We'll get a little bit of steel out of this. Yeah, and in the whole reason you want to double loot the top room in this is we're gonna get there's gonna be at least one, if not two, crack-a-book boxes up in that loot room. It's actually more important than the loot box itself. I'd rather have those for the books. Oh, the dog on the roof is not a big deal. Honestly, not a problem at all. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. That we can read. Fists. Oh, fists I want to wait until we've got paper I don't care about. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Let's sort this out so we're not encumbered in any way. Polly will always take for the money. Okay, he feral. Did that not place? There we go. Alright, we're good. That one's cleared. Grabbed that. If there is the safe, I'm gonna skip the safe. Well, we have... Do we deal with the 15 lockpicks to see what's in the safe? Because it's almost always trash. Cooking mag, happily take that. Ooh, cooking and armor. Scrap. We'll take the risk. We'll see what we get. Come on, be good to us. Be good to us. Give us the luck. Safes are 99% of the time trash, and every once in a while you get something decent out of them. See, now I'm having the whole, I spent all the oh my god, seriously? That was painful. That was so painful. Oh my god. All right. All right, we know there's always going to be that bird right there in the corner, so we just deal with it. All right, we got him. One more over here. Grab that. We got the dog in the room up here. Where's the dog? Dog's in the corner there. Dog's down. We're good. Move on. Thanks for playing, puppy. Magazines behind Sludge. Oh, good call. All right, let's pop these open. Vehicle, nice. Enforcer, we can read that one. Take the rest of that. What do we get here? Seeds, I'm like, oh! What? Yes! What just happened? Game on, my friends. Game freaking on. That is a massive find. All right, let's get downstairs real quick and sort through this loot before the storm kicks in so that we can re-loot this joint. That was massive. Drop all this stuff off, sort this, everything, get everything into here real quick. Get all that into there. Let's get back down to the inventory here. Modify that. Pull everything off of here. All right. Modify this bad boy here. Load that up like that. We'll sell the old knucks here in a second. That's some looting. That is some feel-good action right there. All right. Let's make sure that we didn't put all the heals in. All that stuff's good. Sort this stuff out. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. How are we on food? Food and water, we're good. I'm gonna keep that one water with us. I'm gonna eat some of the food just to keep us up. Some chicken rations. Let's kick off this quest and get going. Tier 3 infestation. This is going to be some fun stuff, though. Oh, we missed one thing. We need... Keep the repair kits with us. There we go. Now we talking. All right, we got some points to spend, right? Nope, no points to spend. Peter, no, because we can still get higher tier steel knuckles. I mean, we only got level 1 steel knuckles. It's a huge jump for us. Oh, I didn't even think about that, the extra loot during the night. Or during the storm. Yep, there's our feral love. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, they're all feral. Woof. A lot of them. Seeing rads. Whoop. Shoot, up and over, up and over. There we go. We got some coming in from the front as well. Get a quick heal in. I missed some of them coming in from the side there. Ouch. All right, there's our rad. Yeah, there is no parkour here. Up and over, back this way. Back this way. Can't get caught in corners. I just hope we're not losing books. Shoot. Gotta get a heal. Shoot. Gotta figure out how to isolate them at this stage. There's just too many. Shit. This is a real problem. I got no more heals left. Yep, no meds, be careful. I got it. I got it. Shit! What I wouldn't do for some parkour right now. Hunter causing problems. Stamina's gonna... I'm gonna die to stamina up. Oh shit, that reload's gonna kill me. Whoop. Spicy! Come on! Fucking jump! Seek shelter. Oh god. How long do I have? Do I seriously... do I have any food? No. Damn it! Oh, that was a mistake on my part. We didn't bring enough meds with us. Holy crap. Well, it's a night, folks. It's a night. It's a night. It happens. It happens to all of us sometimes. Yeah, I am taking a kicking tonight. I am absolutely getting ripped apart. Oh god, and there's... the biggest challenge is the lack of meds, honestly. That is what is hurting. The meds plus the... Yeah, mission loss is fine. You're not wrong. Grand scheme of things, we'll still advance. If we would have had beer or anything else to work with, that would have been a different fight. We also don't have anything on the machine gun realm, so we didn't have a gun. And I am sure, honestly, the storm did us no favors there. The fact that we had a storm to work with made that pretty impossible. I mean, not impossible. I'm just not that great of a player. Oh, jeez. Hold on one second. Pause. Mouse cable got stuck under my feet. Lack of meds plus storm plus infestation. Yeah, all the above. Oh, and we got ads. I'll be right back, folks. We're gonna keep going. I would just like to say thank you. Y'all stay around for some really shit gameplay. And I appreciate you all for it. I'm sure you stay around more for the base building than my gameplay, but I just have to be thankful either way. I had to have a good laugh for myself as I took my potty break. I appreciate the company all the time. We're here, you know, and I appreciate your moral support. I really do. I feel like after thousands, oh my god, okay, those are parts. I feel like after the thousands of hours of playing this game, I really should be better at it, and I'm just still not, which is hilarious. And yeah, we are going to check the bendos. Lots of armor mags, so this is a good thing. We are like capping out on armor mags really well. Those 3 points in armor are paying off, and hopefully this lets us really accelerate. We're definitely going to craft whatever chest piece we can for armor tonight. We're going to do that. We're going to read all the books. Wish you were on your character so you would have tanked all the zombies for me. I appreciate that. Why multiple hunters? Not just one, but multiple hunters there. And we do have to be careful. We got no heals right now. God, those hunters just taking so much damage. Yeah, you just do so little damage with the pistol when you don't have points into it. All right, there's one hunter down. There's the other one. Ah. Very intense. My asshole is clenched. Do we get all the books from here? Yeah, hunters are kind of the worst. They're no fun. All right, want to use feral. Are you down yet? Stay down. Good boy. All right, clean those up real quick. Oh, did we have painkillers in our inventory? Oh. Oh, and now I took them and I didn't. I'm just so paranoid. I just took them and I didn't even need them. That's okay. We had a Subquake. We were just talking about you earlier tonight about how we need new Undead Legacy, man. I'm done giving you a pass. We need it, man. We need it. Where is it? Give it to us. We wants it. All right, let's load the bike up here real quick. No, dude, I'm seriously, I'm just giving you shit. I know you're working on it, and I know that you'll have it to us as soon as you can possibly get it to us. So, seriously, don't view me as giving you shit. But I do want it. We only give you shit because you made such a good mod. And now we want more. So I blame you. I blame you for making a fantastic mod that makes us just want it more. Mm-hmm. Thanks for that, Ben. We'll take the blueberries. We need that to make the scorcher stew that we need to move into the snow. Gonna be wild. I am sure that it is gonna be wild, dude. I have no doubts. Tactical warfare. Tactical warfare. Look at us go. Yeah, I'm gonna be curious how I feel about it, Subquake, because if it's as complex as PoE, I have avoided Pillars of Eternity because the skill tree is so hard to understand. So I hope you stop a little bit short of that, because the complexity gets really rough. Not as complex, only 600 skill nodes in between Enshrouded and PoE. That's probably fine for me. I'd still be Iron Knuckles. Oh, you know what? I am sure it's Path of Exile, not Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, Souls, I'm assuming it was Exile, yeah. I said one when I meant the other. I think the hardest thing about this playthrough right now is honestly the fact that I don't have a gun. Like, not a gun that actually matters. Hey, Dan, what's going on? There we go. All right, let's make it back home with what we got here. We're gonna go in here. Deal with the puppy that's gonna be in the room up here. Where's... Come here, puppy. Oh, there's double puppies. Puppies have been removed. Peter, you're absolutely right. The lack of gun parts is hurting. The fact that we cannot create... We need an AK really bad, and we can't even make a basic one. Yeah, it's still set for Infested. Bandolier mod is a nice find there from a crafting perspective. What do we get there? Nerd gloves level 2. Don't care about that one at all. We'll sell those. Those are good syllables. Yep. That is kind of where we're at, Subquake. We're struggle busting a little bit on what's available. We'll read that. Fists, we definitely want to wait. Did we get here? Ooh. Bunker Buster and Fuel Reserve. Nice finds. Nice finds on both accounts. We need to free up one more spot We'll drink that one water that we have, and we'll have some chicken rations. Both of those are good uses. We'll pick this up. We'll hop on the bike, and we'll just ride back to our current Trader Bob location. I don't have vitamins, so we're gonna... Hey, Boyd, no worries, dude. You don't need to apologize. Zero apologies necessary. Go get some sleep, Boyd. I appreciate you as always. We're gonna go read all the books here in a second. Where are we? We're on day 18. Is there other mods that introduce powered workstations in a meaningful way? I don't think there are, Subquake. I don't think that there are. Like, I know some of the concepts that you want to play with, and I think that's going to be unique. I mean, 7 Days to Die has a huge lack of electrical evolution. It's one of the places that I think they've really failed to, like, give players a lot of good options. All right, can I walk under here? Freaking ranchers! I hate you! I hate you! Oh my god, seriously, another one? At least they are... I don't know that they're hard, that they're better than the mummy. I think they're just a different level of annoyance. All right, book. Holy crap. We just made some huge progress, folks. Like, insane levels we're about to find out here in a second. Hoppers and conveyors. Oh my god, if we had hoppers and conveyors and we were getting to automation levels, I would lose my mind about this game. Like, that would be so hot. So hot. Now you're just talking crazy levels. Bark. All right, scrap those. I don't know why I'm still holding on to those. We don't need those for sure. Ammo. I will keep the bullet tips for now. Mods. Put this in here. Hands. Boom. Drinks into here. Crafting glue. Mods. We'll keep that in case we get to a... Belt-fed turrets for Horde Night. Okay. Nice. Books. I cannot wait to see our book section in a moment. All right. Trader cell. Lots of trader cell back up in the... Forge. And we're going to start holding on to cobble at this point in time. Mods, you can go there. Open in parts. Crafting, we're going to keep this over here. We're almost there. Should introduce miniguns. I would take that. All right. And you go back down here. I don't know why I have that one last little bit of ammo there. Ammo's going to go here. And weapons, we don't need that. That's our old school weapon. And what do we have down here who's making noise? All right. Let's go check out our armor situation. Now, crafting armor. 20 to get to the next level. So here's the question. How much we could, if I look at the book scenario here, we could wait until we get int. I'm going to let y'all choose. Do I start reading and just do the natural progression of armored up books, create an int, chess piece and read, or do I wait for y'all to vote on int? Which way do I do it? What do you want me to do? Because if we have int, the progression is going to be double. It's going to be crazy. Ben, I can read a few books and get us up to the next level. Subquake, so Subquake, you might not know, you might not be familiar. The way I'm running this series is each episode, like each streaming episode, I can only use a single skill tree. And the community votes in the YouTube video afterwards on which skill tree I can use. And I rotate through all 5. Yeah, Rook, you might be right. Well, let's get at least to that next level. Let's see if we can't get to that next level. So let's wear the one that we have. So let's read this until we can unlock that next tier. All right, so now we've got tier 2. So do we go ahead and make? So now we can make nerd armor tier 2. And we've got armor crafting kits. So let's come back over here and go ahead and do nerd level 2. And we'll take that and we'll go ahead and wear that. We're going to take the other one. I can't remember. What does this scrap into? The armor parts. We'll take it. It's another 5%, Peter. It might be worth it. All right, so we got level 3. Oh, level 3 is 15, but level 2 is 10%, right? It's 5% per, so all right. We'll just do it. We're not going to wait for int to happen. We'll see how at least we can tier up armor and then we'll do the rest. We got 1 bonus. There's 2 bonus ones. All right, how much do we need before we can make level 3s? Let's just check. 40. Okay, at level 40 we get that next level, which we're automatically going to get, I think. Yeah, we're automatically going to get there. Wow. Not a single one from all those. That sucked. Yeah, guaranteed to get level 3. A little bit depressing that we didn't get more than that. We might as well make the level 3 though. Armor crafting kits, what do we need for that? Let's make a handful of these. So we are going to, we're going to go ahead and remake our whole system here. First off, we're going to get some, now that we're at level 3, we're going to get some of the basic stuff done. So let's get level 3 Preacher. I might go full Preacher at this point in time. It is getting about that time. I'm gonna go I always go the Preacher route. It's worth it. It's cheap. The overall combination is the most powerful in game by far. It's kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, the level 3 is going to give us that extra. What do we need? Just the boots? Mix it up with the Preacher and Biker. But the level, the combination Preacher gives you, especially as we change things around. All right, so modify that up, and we get this and this, and that. Now we wear that. We got this here, modify, boom, boom, and modify here, modify, and go. I would make a ranger hat for visiting the trader. Ranger hat? Is it ranger? What does ranger hat do for you? I didn't mean to drop that. All right. Modify this, take that off. Did we not make... Ranger hat is barter, so it's... But that's, yeah. So that's the same. You've got ranger hat and... yeah, ranger and enforcer are the exact same. So here's the advantage. When you get these doubly equipped, now we also get the full Preacher set bonus, which means reduces critical injuries chance by 15% in infections. That's a big deal. So it's the combination for everything that makes everything good. So Dan, the whole challenge is that my build is going to shift every single stream. So for universal usage, in my opinion, the Preacher is still a better build. That's where it shines, especially if you have any of the light. Now that we're all light, if you get the +1 per, yeah, we should make a level 3 nerd outfit just for reading books, just for that sole purpose. We also get that 30% damage straight up for the nerd. Yeah, Dan, I do. I have 1 point in right now. And yes, we are going to go ahead and make that that nerd outfit just for reading books. Yeah, tier 6 Preacher gloves, bonkers. Straight up bonkers. Absolutely. You know what? We need to hold on before it's nighttime. Let's get back to the trader. Let's go pick up another quest. I should go to bed, but I kind of want to do one more quest. I want to, like, I felt like that last one was a bit of a dud. It didn't give me the satisfaction I wanted.
We're closing soon, so you might want to get what you need and skedaddle.
I also want to do another infested. All right, what do you got? Previous tier. Yeah, I was going to say tier 2 if we get crack-a-books out of it. Again, that would be hilarious. I do want to do a tier 3, though. I don't want to do infested. We'll take the metal company.
I've got some work. Well, alrighty then.
It's already going to be a nighttime quest. I don't want to do a nighttime infested. I do want to make sure that we... that we've got, like, you know, healing and stuff this time. Where are we? And day 18, we're gonna have several days to sort out finishing up the base, so we'll finish up the base afterwards. Not too worried about that. We'll see what everyone gives us first, you know. Let's repair this. Where are we on repair kits? We're okay on repair kits. We're getting kind of lowish on repair kits now that I look at it, but that's fine. We got enough to make it through this next quest. Meds, let's pop one of these. Let's get actual... You stay up there. I probably don't need you. I like to have that scenario for food. Yeah, I didn't take like any food or took like nothing with me last time. We had no ready food. Did we load these up? We did. A little bit. Let's get basic cooking pot, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Yeah, we don't need the L3 nerd outfit to take with us because we're not going to use it for combat. We'll make that when we get back here, but I'm not worried about that for right now.
We'll be closing soon, so it's time to swap spit and hit the road.
Yeah, we can take some roids. We can take a single set of roids for... I'm going to take a quick food. Man, we're way behind on food, but that's fine. Yeah, sure, we can take a single vitamin. I mean, we just popped one. I mean... Oh, I'm not worried. We don't need honey just in case. Remember, we're not that far. It's only 300 meters away from here, so... Good enough. Yeah, let's go. Let's go hit up the quest. Why are you... Stop beating up my base, buddy. Just leave it alone. Be kind. Rewind. Run away from the rancher that's just gonna vomit stuff all day long. That's right. Jason, so here's the weird thing. Our progression is insane. Like, we've got a ton of books. But we've had such poor luck of finding parts. that we're having a really tough time. I think like if I actually read all the books that we had, we would be clear up to like an M60, but we are struggling from the perspective of there's the cop. Of not having any machine gun parts. So that's our real struggle bus. No. More books don't equal more parts. That is not, in fact, how it works. More books equals I can craft higher level stuff. It does not impact, putting points into the skill gives a higher chance for the parts to drop. Not the other way around. I see some glowing yellow eyes down there. No, that is not true at all. Higher crafting skill has 0 impact. We're gonna go ahead and hit this now, which is gonna hit our... Yes, Jason, I agree. But I don't think we found a single machine gun part. Like, I don't even think, not a one. But we can make a high-level AK. If I look in rifles... Sorry, we're not in rifles, we're in machine guns. We can already make, yeah, we can make a tier 5 AK. But I can't find the parts. Which ultimately may mean at some point in time we might need to pivot off and just go targeting Shotgun Messiah and stuff like that. Holy crap. Oh, they're both ferals. Of course they are. We should have also grabbed a beard ring with us. Yeah, Lucky Looter is not going to necessarily give you more parts. That's still... Lucky Looter is just going to increase your loot stage, which is not going to make any difference necessarily. Get out! I hate when I do that. I'm trying to get out of the looting screen. Yeah, your loot stage does not mean you're gonna get more. Clever doggo. It doesn't mean you're gonna get more of what you want. It just means you're gonna get a higher loot stage, which unlocks the capability of more stuff. Oh my god, everyone's feral here. Up and over. There we go, keep going. Woof. We good? Woo-wee. All right, we're okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a single heal here. I mean, everyone's sneaky. I feel like I'm getting snuck up on a lot. Do knucks not cause bleeding? Inherently, no. Unless you've got the mod on them that increases bleed. Or that causes bleed. But inherently, no, they do not cause bleeding. Oh, we'll take that. Actually, we need that big water hit. I'm just gonna read that. I'm gonna dump that on the ground. All right, I'm just gonna back up here because that's a whole lot of them. Well, that sucked. I was out of range for that to take effect. Good job. What mods are on my knife? Serrated. We might be able to move the serrated across. Thank you. Oh, did you see what I just found from that? Was that a ratchet? Level 1 ratchet. Nice find. If you have the serrated knuckle blade on knucks and deep cuts, kind of dismantle everything. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, it's a different skill tree, so no, it does not cross over. All right, we got a lot of shit going on outside. Modify. We should pull this off of here, though, and move this to here. Modify that and put that there, and then that's going to replace, and this is going to become a sellable item here in a second. Scrap that back to iron. Where are we on food? Do we have any other food items we can eat? We don't. I don't know that it's a dog horde, but I definitely hear dogs. Oh, and now we find a level 2. Okay. Apparently it's a good day for finding these kids here. Not through there. All right, 137. Ooh, any good healing there? More armor mags. We'll take those. Thank you for playing. It's like the game wants you to go perception. I gotta disagree with the game there. I'm gonna read these because I don't feel like waiting until we get back home, and I'm gonna clear up the slots. All right, I guess we gotta go back up to the front. All right, this is the last section up here. Oh, I didn't mean to jump into that. Where is that? Is that 2 coyotes down there? Do I have any explosives? I don't. I want to make sure that I don't actually harvest them because I kind of don't want the meat. All right, how many shots do I have left in this? I would like to pull everyone back to here. There we go. See if we can hold him here at the corner, get him around the corner here. Nice fighting choke point. Come on around the corner. I gotcha. Everyone else done? No, we got a few more back there. Oh my god. Can't get that knockdown that I want. Shit. Come on, get that kill for the... There we go. Woo! Starting to get the heals back from those, There we go. Woo! Come here, you little squiggly bitch. Oh. Oh, hey, look! Machine gun parts! Of course, now we find them. Oh, game, you're just trolling me at this stage. Definitely holding on to vehicle till we can... Vending machines in office, yeah. And sledgehammer parts. Really? Sledge parts? I know how that works. The game knows exactly what I want. It's just gonna deny me. I get it. It's for the entertainment, though, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, holy crap! Level 4 Enforcer glasses. That's fantastic for the sellage. We are going to pop those steroids that we held on to earlier. It's 3 brains, and that we don't need. I'm going to check in here just for mags, and otherwise I don't care. This isn't worth overburdening ourselves with loot that we don't need. Instead, we're just going to run out the side here, go grab our bike, and head back home. All right, we're just going to roll with it. L2 ratchet, L4 glasses. Yeah, no. Overall, it was a good POI. It treated us well. You know what? We miss bookcases from time to time. It's okay. We can always go back for it later. Starter curl. That's not a bad call.
Bob's is now open, so get on in here and find the best deals on vehicles, parts, and more.
Not a bad call at all. Yeah, we got some redemption there. Dump everything off here. We got some trader cell items. That can be a trader cell item now. Put this back in here. Honestly, that's going to go in the trader cell bucket. Now let's look at our parts. Yeah, seriously, that is the only AK part we have. I'm not going to bother crafting it because we're not going to, keep pushing tonight. We are going to see what we get from the trader real quick. Day 19. We have got ourselves in an interesting position to start next stream off, I think. Look at this. We got tier 1s of these. Skip to the Tacker M60. And if you look at our book situation, we probably can do that because we've got 20 tactical books sitting here. I'm just going to wait until we're actually going to craft and we've got the materials to do so. Similarly, like we could probably jump up in fists, but I'm going to wait and see if we can get lucky and get, I don't know. We're just going to see what you all decide what I get for the next stream. So I don't have a huge preference. I'm actually really enjoying, if I'm going to be honest, I'm really enjoying like the randomness of from stream to stream having to figure out how to readjust.
Good. I'm proud of the
rather than me
big job that
having
you
like
got that job done. Good job.
an easy logical path of what I want to do next. Having to figure that out, it's a lot of fun. Got it. You want spears? You know what? We're going to cycle through all of them, so I want whatever you're going to give me. But I am going to take that tier 2 Crack-a-Book. We are going to take that. I'm going to... we're not running it tonight.
You'll do well.
But I picked it up. It's a fun way for me to adventure and play and try everything a little bit differently. So I'm going to pause up here. That's it for tonight, folks. I'm going to... we're going to go raid someone for the folks on Twitch. But I just want to say thank you all again for hanging out for these streams. Watching me die 1,000 times. Being really stupid. You're going to be one literate MFer. Y'all all decide. So remember afterwards for everyone here, if you want to decide what I want to do next stream, which is going to be Monday, just go post in the YouTube comments after this. I guess I can grab it to make it life easier for you. If I come here and grab it, I always forget how this works. I think comments open up after stream. I don't know. I don't know these things. Life is confusing. But yeah, especially for the folks on Twitch, if you go here and just post a comment and just say the tree. It just can't be Fortitude since we already ran Fortitude tonight. It's got to be any of the other trees. And whichever one everyone by Sunday-ish, sometime on Sunday, I'll make the decision. I'll just look and see if one is clearly outpacing the rest. We'll do that. But as always, appreciate everyone genuinely hanging out and just being awesome. Let me go just check my Twitch stream over here and see what's going on. By the way, folks, if anyone is into roguelites, I've got to do a pitch because it just came out and I'm going to wind down tonight playing a little bit. So Slay the Spire 2 just came out. Go check it out. I'm personally excited. If you're into roguelites, the first one was phenomenal. I'm excited to see how this one plays out, and I don't know yet. So, who do we have on? We'll go visit Vineyard. Give some love, folks. I will be back very soon, and I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Sorry I can't be here for Friday night. Family comes first, and I got kiddo stuff going on. Maybe there'll be a surprise stream sometime this weekend, something random. I don't know. We'll see. If not, I'll see all y'all very soon. Ooh, what is this mod? Vineyard's doing something fun. Oh, he's playing Asylum mod. Very cool. I'll see you soon. Good night, all. All the good nights. Take care.
Echo? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream as well. I was lurking while I was at work a little bit. Welcome, raiders. Whoa. Okay, it's curse. No, grave spawn. It's going well so far. Trying to learn. Lots of more stuff to learn.